That's weird. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get that fixed. Sorry about that. Welcome in. Welcome to Infinite Phoenix Gaming. Super excited to have you here today. It is pulling it all up here, I'm sure. Come on, computer. Sorry, I'm getting things working here. We are having a technical difficulty. There we go. Oh, my I gotta turn my lights on, or my camera don't work right. I think that's what happened last night, too. I don't like to play with lights shining in my face, but when I do it for you. Okay, so welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Infinite Phoenix, excited to have you here. We are playing Dune Awakening, and it has been incredible. It's been quite a journey. We are doing pretty good in our little world now. We've got a big setup, and it's even bigger next door. We got a ton of stuff going on. There's a huge event going on. You can hear that noise in the background. That's going to be constant. That's okay. I'm loving it. We're going to go ahead and participate and get the event prizes, because why not? So far, this is the first prize we have, and we also have one on a rifle that I don't have on me, but that's okay. So we're going to have some fun today. I'm super excited. I built a new outfit. Let's go ahead and take a look at that, and we'll get this going today. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Okay, so we built this. This is the Chome Scout helmet, our first plastinium armor. Built the Chome Scout pants. I built the trader. I put the trader variant on it. I don't know why. So these are lower level. And then I built this one. Now this was duraluminum. It was not plastinium. However, it looks so cool. I was pretty stoked to get it. So that's the new look. And we're going forward in style. Though I do need duraluminum, so that's why I was wearing the outfit. Good evening, Paul. Welcome in. Excited you're here. Just showing off my fancy new outfit. I built I'll give you a name. I built the station garb, and I feel like it looks fancy. I like it. Since we're not going to be going back and forth, I'm going to change the video settings so it looks a little better. It'll black out for just a second, and then we'll be back. I feel like it looks better. Maybe I'm wrong. I just feel like it has more depth. I don't know. Okay, well, let's go ahead then and see what we can do. That means I'm not in the chat anymore. I mean, I can see it, but I can't participate, which makes me sad, without making the screen go black for 10 seconds. But that's okay. So I did build a little bit more water. Wow, it's full. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I built a little more water. We're at 617K now. About 2/3 of a million, almost. We still have our giant hangar, which I like. We have not built a whole lot else. We got other stuff planned. I need military power regulators, and I'll have my advanced weapons fabricator. That's the big plan today. I could also get to this point with spice melange and some advanced machinery, which would be really cool. And what's this guy? That's the same thing. That's the advanced. Hold on. I got so excited that I built it twice. I guess we'll build it over on the other side of the room. Okay, so that's the plan. I'm excited about it. So excited I built it twice, right? I can't believe that. Let's go ahead. I'm going to put my outfit down. I mentioned this once, I think. These storage things are so cheap now that I can build them anytime I want. These ones here. I could build like 45 of them. It's crazy. So we're going to build one of these. This will be our go box. I won't lose this one. I'm gonna put it upstairs. Tempted to put it downstairs, but I want it upstairs. I want one right here by the stairs, kind of. Like right there, maybe? Awesome. That's what I wanted. Now I can take off my outfit and throw it in the box. That'll be good. Okay, so we've got ammo. What else do I got? I've got a little bit of chome money. I've got plant fiber. Enough for 4 bandages. It's kind of funny. We should deposit that. And I have my Solido, which I don't want. I want to put it at home. Let's leave it in the go box. Yeah, there we go. So, here we go. What I'm going to do is go get some duraluminum. We're going to get this thing started today, and we're going to have some fun doing it. I think I'm totally ready. Oh, wow. I need a new power pack. Look at that. That shows I've repaired it way too much. What would it run for me to get a new power pack? Oh, I can't even turn that on. I need more power. Oh man, I need. Okay, let's address one thing at a time. Let's do power first. I'm gonna go out the back door, which is down here. Because I took the level 1 out, and it's fine. Thinking I have 3 there. I probably need 3 here, and I could turn 1 on too, which is great. Oh, I don't have enough steel. I can't even make one. I need steel. So a steel is super easy. I think we have a lot of iron, so I think steel would be really easy. For now, we are way set up. What's my inventory at? 29. So let's turn all these off, because these are probably done, right? And we can't run them, so let's turn them all off. I built another one. We're at 3 now. 135k every 50 minutes if we need it. There we go. All the power we need. Let's go from there. What was I going to do? I don't remember. I was upstairs. I remember that. On the advanced survival fabricator, which does a lot of stuff, actually. It's one of the better ones. Okay, here we go. I built these filters and they don't actually work for my setup, which is fine. The power pack, that's what I was wanting to look at. Irradiated core. Can I make 25 of them? I could make 5 of them. Okay, well that's fine. We're gonna get some of those while we're out. Let's see what else I was looking at. So no on the irradiated core. We can try to get more of those parts. Let's see. I think that's everything. Let's just go get some duraluminum. Oh, do I have my ship on me? No vehicle to restore. I don't have my ship, so we're gonna go up and get the ship, and we're gonna go. I'm excited. Welcome in, everybody. Yo, Moonlit Darkness Gaming. Super excited you're here. Welcome in. We're doing a much earlier stream today. I'm excited about it. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, we'll just take this ship. Actually, no. Change of plans. We'll take the big ship. Because when I collect some duraluminum, I want to collect some duraluminum. You understand. Barely cleared that. The event is crazy. We're gonna have to actually get some more stuff this time, I think, but not right now. We've got a mission, we're all dressed up nice, and we're gonna see what we can do. Can I actually variant this thing? Oh man, you can, but I have no variants. Oh, that's fancy. That's fancy. Alright, let's go. The plan is to land the big ship, take the small ship into the Sheol. We might collect some irradiated core. We might collect, who knows what we're going to get. We're going in, and we're going for everything we can, everything that ain't nailed down. We're going to take it. This is usually where I park. It's not secured, so if a sandstorm develops, I gotta get out. But we're gonna make the best we can. We'll make do with it. There's a lot of granite here, and I actually have a need of granite. Like, I'm kind of desperate for it. I have absolutely zero, which is weird. There's a ship right there. That was so little. I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Well, 200 ain't bad, actually. It doesn't sound good over here. Dang it, why does it keep using bandages? $587 and he's eating something over there, he's busy. So silly. Thing's buried. Okay, here we go. We'll just heal when we get out. Well, we got some. That wasn't our mission anyway, it was a distraction. Let's take a look at what we did get. Two. Not great, but that's fine. I'm not super worried about it. We're gonna go ahead and get to the mission. The mission is in Sheol. We need duraluminum, so let's go. Yes, please. That's what I want. Let's park over here. Perfect, right there. Radiation's doing pretty good right now. Very nice. Wow, we still have room. Oh, there's still one more here. I can't believe we even hear it out here in Sheol. It wouldn't let me in the vehicle. I don't want to stop and not be able to grab it all, so we're just going to go deposit this in our bank of the Assault Ornithopter. I love that bank. And then once we get our stuff put in there, we're going to head back. And we're going to keep going. We're going to get as much as we can here. So this is going to be good. This will fill our duraluminum coffers for a little bit. I couldn't believe I was out. There's another ship going down. It's so tempting to just go take what's there, right? But for now, let's stick to the plan. We have to put it in the first time manually. After that, we should be good to go. Oh, I can't believe that thing's still there. Oh, wow, look at our wings. We are gonna have to do something about that. Okay, so we already did one pool, we'll do one more. Alright. Yeah, we need this, so this is good. Alright, we'll take this one here. This should be a pool of 3, I hope. It looks like it's perfect. And I came in on the wrong side. I can see it now. There's a spot right there for me. Oh, it popped up. I wish it would stay down. Alright, let's see if we can get this. Here we go. Alright. That's a full load. I don't know why, but we didn't get a full load last time. And there's our stopping point right there. One more deposit and we'll be back in action. Here we go. What did our radiation get to? 25% by the time we got out? That's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. Oh my gosh. That was intense. Was that an explosion? That was a spice explosion somewhere and I wants it. Or maybe it was just one of these ships crashing. It's hard to say. Alright, we're filling up the inventory. It's going good. We're going right back in. Our ship can take another couple of these trips, I think. I'm watching my wings pretty closely though, because they are damaged. And I do not have a wrench on me like a fool. I should have one. I know better. But we have the big ship in good shape. So all I gotta do is get back up there and we can get home at least. Oh, there's people at this one. Oh, they were probably NPCs. Funniness. That looks like a big one. It should have 3 of them there. Oh, nice. It stayed in that lower position. That helps a lot, I feel like. Now that radiation will just take you out straight away. You won't survive. If it gets 100, it doesn't matter. It'll be 25% when we get out this time too. Wow. Especially going this way. It feels like all the big pools, I would be better to park out north. Just leave it in the sand, right? It'd be fine. Alright, cool. We're almost out of here. Whew. 25% on the nose. Alright, we're out. It's dropping. And just that quick, we could fly right back in if we were loading our ship in there. But the other ship would fly out slower, wouldn't buy us as much time, and we're pretty close. I don't mind the little journey, the little extra stop and load. It's good. We do got to go before a sandstorm develops, because that would be bad for us. Go ahead and quick deposit and go. Go, go, go. It's hard to hear what's going on with all these rockets. So how you doing, Moonlit? How you doing, Paul? How you doing, Village Food Season, if you're there? He dropped a heart before we even started. So thank you, Village Food, for that as well. This one we did already. So what I need to do is go get a radiated chorus from these things, right? That's the event. Just one of those enter in the roof deals. I would have to take iodine probably. Oh, there it is. Is that safe? I guess so, because we're not seeing any worm notice. Danger, radiation is instant death. Okay. Well, that was silly. Just take it all now. Okay. 6. Quick. How's radiation? Radiation is okay. Okay, get out of there. We gotta go. We gotta go. Well, that was convenient and easy. We got all the stuff. Let's get out of here. Alright, that's awesome. We didn't actually get their aluminum this time, so we need to stop and get that if we can. Any pull but that one with the ship, because that'll probably have people on it. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I jumped into the pool. Alright, we're out of here. That was an interesting run that time. Oh my gosh, I hate when that happens. That is so terrifying. Let's go, let's go. We gotta move. Yeah, I know, I see it. Oh, I did it twice. I must be seriously panicked. One minute, let's get ahead of it. Go, 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 go. Looks like I could fly south and avoid it, honestly. Oh, I didn't know my thing was on that whole time. Oops. And I don't have any extra fuel, so we gotta get home. Oh boy. Alright, that's fine. We're doing good. We're gonna get on the other side of this, and we're just gonna get home. If we have to park it, as long as it's not in a sandstorm, it'll be fine. So, we can get home and we can get some fuel. We're gonna, side skirt this as much as possible. I bet I have enough fuel to get home. We mostly glide. Well, we hit a little bit of it, but we're heading home. We did it. We survived the sandstorm. Now, that thing almost hit me. Yeah, we have plenty of fuel. We'll make it home. And I'll grab another fuel thing. I might even have one on me. No, but we did get some irradiated slag. That's pretty exciting. We'll have to stop and do more of those. That one was easy. There was nobody there. It was just walk in and take it. I even got hit by one of the bombs and it didn't matter. I mean, probably hurt my outfit. Yeah, it hurt my outfit pretty bad. But I keep these things in top shape. You know. Alright, we are almost home. That was a good run today. That was excellent. So far. And it is just getting started. Oh, we got some granite. That's really exciting stuff. I needed granite. I was down to 0. I was going to do a library here, but I had no granite. So we were going to have a bench and everything. Like, it was going to be nice. Downstairs. We're going downstairs. Here we go. I threw all that stuff in a box already, so we can just order it up first thing. Duraluminum, 276. Let's make it happen. That's not a bad haul. That is not a bad haul. Once that's processed and through, we will have 400 again, 450, so that's pretty nice. What else did I collect? A little granite, and I feel like there was something else in that box. Okay, well, let's get out of our scrubs and get out there and have some fun. Where did I put my outfit? What the heck did I do? Oh, it's in the go box. I made a new box upstairs, of course. We're gonna go up these stairs. It's a little bit closer than the other stairs. It's on this side of the house. It makes sense. And here we go. Oh, geez. I missed the jump. Okay. All right. Need to go deposit the rest of this junk, and we'll be ready to go. Got to keep your inventory empty. Whoa. He's never done that before. All right, guy. That's just showing off. Go down this way, because it's on the correct side. And from here... Oh, I actually needed the row of boxes I ran past. There we go. Just put it all in there. Awesome. What do I have left? 1 jasmium crystal. I feel like that kind of stuff should go one next to the box, but I'm pretty sure they're downstairs next to all the stuff. So we'll just go downstairs. There we go. So if I come over here and we look at this, I made 1,000 cobalt paste. I was so proud of myself. It was just one run. And it wasn't even full. We just took the big plane down and just did it by hand. We would have so much more if we'd have taken the buggy. So much more. I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. So we're gonna go back and get as much as we can. How much is that MK6 buggy thing? Let's see. 13 thermoresponsive ray amplifiers is all I'm short. 13. Let's go see what we can get. Unfortunately, that device is at the top of the stairs, so it'll probably have to be taken downstairs, but it's fine for now. I would need 13. I can do 22. No way. What is it you? Radio amplifiers, that plasteel plate that I have, and copper. Alright, let's do it. Oh my gosh, this is so exciting. We're about to get an MK6 for the buggy, and we're taking the buggy to the deep desert. There's no other answer there. You have to do it at that point. We'll be using it on the shelf. We'll be dismantling it and putting everything back in the plane. So that's the plan. It's going to be fun. We're going to really tear it up this time. Let's go. All right, last one. Let's go this way. And once we're down to the bottom, we're going right to here. Oh yeah, this is gonna feel so good. I'm so excited. Buggy Cutter Ray MK6. Here it is. For only 150 power, a one-time charge, we can do the crafting. That was 115 plastinium, 15 thermoelectric coolers, and the rest, oh, and 81 spice. That does kind of hurt. 81 spice. Here it is, though, the MK6. Now we need to go find our wrench, which we desperately need to repair our other Thopter too. So, wrench should be upstairs. Oh, I hit the light. That's so embarrassing. Okay. Should be right here. No. Why don't I see a wrench? I'm just checking everywhere it shouldn't be, since it's not where it should be, right? Is it in this giant box? No, it is not. Okay, let's check these just for fun. I know this one's the spice drawer. Nothing but spice. Good. This is spice food. Nothing but spice food. Oh, we've already checked these ones. Okay, that's fine. So, we know it's not up here. Let's go downstairs. I had several of them, so it's a little weird, but we'll find it, or we won't. Let's figure it out. That feels probable, but it's not in there. I have a Karpov rifle. That could be fun for a day or a week. I have my compactor. I don't know why it's in there. Okay. Iodine. That could be important. Good to note. Just ore. Okay. And just ore. Okay. Well, and metal. Oh, whoa, there's a whole bunch of stuff down here that shouldn't be here. But none of it is helpful to me. An MK5 pack, that would be helpful. It's a little bit better than what I had. Okay, that's fine. I guess we'll take that. However, that doesn't answer the burning question of my MK6 or my MK5 device. I guess we'll make a new one. That makes me sad, and I think they're expensive a little bit. There it is. Yeah, 32 duraluminum, a little expensive, but it's important we use the best. Oh, I can make a new MK5. Only 12 duraluminum, but it is 12 irradiated slag, and I only barely got to 25. Something else was 25. So I don't know. We'll just take that for now. Okay, we are ready to rock and roll. Let's turn this thing off. It's done for now. So I have the device on me. Excuse me. That's so weird. I thought I was on detached several times. Okay, here we go. I should have repaired them first. Alright, we're gonna look at them and maybe build some replacements. Oh, hold on a second. It's okay. I'll have to make a call back. Let's see what we got here. Well, we did good. We were able to hold it all. Can I repair it in the repair bench? I'm super curious. Let's take a look. I feel like the MK5 would do better, but I want to know. I can repair it in the repair bench. It'll be steel the whole way through, and I don't have steel. It's all MK3. Let's go look at what it would cost to make something maybe a little bit better. What do you think? Okay. So if we do all of this stuff... Ooh, it is a little expensive. It is a little expensive. Oh, and carbide scraps, we might not even have enough. Defines the fuel capacity, the buggy chassis. Comes with 2 passenger seats. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see here. Aluminum on an MK4. I can't believe we're at MK3 on our buggy. That's crazy. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go upstairs. We're gonna put all of this stuff in that box because I don't think we're gonna use it. Armor 750. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. We could use that one. It's barely hurt. The PSU is barely hurt. The rear is barely hurt. I guess none of them are really that hurt. The wheels define the grip. I want to get new wheels. So let's take the wheels off. Everything else we're just going to repair and keep. Okay, that makes it simple for me. So here we go. We're going to repair first everything, and then we're going to make 4 new wheels. Item must be repaired with a welding torch. That's misleading. And it's not because the button's not lit up, but that's fine. So we can't do it. It's whatever. Let's go ahead and order up our 4 wheels, and we'll get a buggy set up with everything we want. How much would 4 of these be? 16 apiece, 16, 32, 64. I think that's a fair trade. Alright, let's do it. Oh no. It says I can only do 3. Why? 8. It's 80 now. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, so what I wanted to do was 4 of these. Nice. We're gonna have some actual good tread on there. I'm curious how much better it'll be. I should do an engine too. Because I want to go a little faster. The PSU is power efficiency and controls temperature. That's if you're using the booster and running redline. I'm not super worried about that. Fuel capacity, I'm not super worried about that. The buggy has a huge fuel capacity even at MK3. Let's see. Adds a boost ability. That would be awesome, but I don't think we can do that and the thing, can we? Boy, if we could and I didn't do it, I would be a fool. Yo, way too cool. Welcome in, welcome in. He says, rock on, party rocker. Liked and shared. You rock, way too cool. You rock. Thank you for smashing that like button, Fred. Alright, so I've got a... What is it making? A sandbike engine. We're gonna drop off the sandbike engine because I don't know what else to do with it for right now. I feel like I should put it together and make sure it all works. That I didn't miss something silly. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, let's go get in the plane. We're out of here. So again, we can only play until a sandstorm, but it'll be good. That's because we're taking the... Maybe we should take the little plane. And we can just pick it up. Yeah, let's do it. Because we have the whole thing on us. Let me think, though. Whatever we pick up, we have to carry home. That's why we take the big plane. Okay, here we go. I had to think my way through that one just a little bit. It's okay. The deep desert is really close. This is going to be a ton of fun. We just got the MK6 buggy cutter ray, which means we can collect everything with our buggy. How embarrassing! It wouldn't lift up, and I couldn't shut off the booster apparently. Oh, and I forgot to do repairs. Oh well, we're not using the little one, so it doesn't matter. Oh, but did I remember fuel? I feel like I grabbed fuel. Nice. Nice, I did remember fuel. Let's go. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, way too cool. Got a membership the other day. I love those emojis. Those are channel specific. That's so cool. Welcome to the Infinite Club. Way too cool. Excited you're here. He says, Dragonfly, let's go. Tim R. You may bike parts, not buggy parts. You're talking about picking it up. Yeah, we can't pick up the buggy. We put it down, we have to take it apart and hold all the parts just like we're doing now. But it's okay. We're going to have some fun. That means this bird has to sit here like this. But that's okay too. It'll be fine. What's this? Oh, I have 2 cutter rays on me. That's a mistake. What do you mean invalid position? I don't have to do this at home, do I? Oh no. Let's fly somewhere and see what's going on. Yeah, I'm a little concerned. I was going to drive along the rock wall, but my house is 10,000 meters from it. Okay, we're going to land here on this guy's base and try to put it together. Let's see if we can make it happen. It's kind of built in a way that precludes me landing directly on it the way I wanted, but that's fine. Okay, here we are. I guess we'll head down and try it from the ground. I don't think I can do it unless I'm at home. I'm starting to have that feeling. Well, that's just great. Let's collect this for fun. A little more plastinium is going to be good because we've been spending it like crazy. Well, I didn't refill my water all the way either, so this is kind of a funny trip. I can't do it next to somebody else's base. I can't do it at a place with no support. I'm trying to think if there's a spot I could maybe do it. I want to try the open sand one more time. Right here. That'd be a perfect place to put it together and go. I'm kind of sad. Coriolis is in just a couple days though, so we might maybe focus on this 1 week. I don't know. Okay, let's try it. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. I'm so excited. It's working. Where's the chassis? I used it first. That is the chassis, so why didn't it work? It's not compatible with the vehicle chassis. I knew I should have tried to put it together back at the other spot, but that's fine. At least we know. We're going to take this back home, and we are going to figure this out. I think I might need to get all tier 5 parts. Maybe? I don't know. So we are going to collect some stuff while we're out here. Just not with the buggy. Oh man, I'm sad. It's peaceful and quiet out here, which I like. Oh, are they sand bike treads? Oh, Tim said that, and I didn't understand what he meant. No, I thought I'd clicked on the right thing. That's embarrassing. Oh man, I was told in the chat too. Sand bike tread. Oh jeez. No wonder they were so cheap. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, thank you Tim, thank you Paul. I do see that now that you pointed it out, and I feel pretty dumb about it. You said it even. I just misunderstood. So thank you for keeping me on my feet. Thank you for snacks, way too cool. I appreciate that. Yeah, Tim caught it. He was watching, he was paying attention. He knew exactly what was going on. Recycle them, get back the items. Alright, yeah, that's a good plan. Armature, laugh out loud. Took me a minute to connect the dots. Definitely. Oh, wow. Alright, we're going to do some recycling when we get home. Alright, we are on our way. Maybe we'll just grab the old wheels. We'll just recycle them and call it a failed experiment. That'd be fine. Wow, I can't believe that happened. So embarrassing. We're going to have to grab some wire as well, because I don't have any wire on me. And all of this stuff needed repairs, so it was a doomed effort. But it was good practice, and we're going to do it right this time. Doing it right. Here we go. Tim says it's a team sport. So true. I definitely like it that way. Okay, here we go. Get this thing figured out properly. I guess I will still make the wheels. I do still want them. Let's see the cost on it before I commit. And here we go. Okay, everything there is fine. Alright, no more Spider-Man. Let's just go. We're done playing around. Now it's time to get serious. Okay. Let's see here. Recycle the 4 wheels. I didn't grab the 4 wheels, so put the 4 wheels in a box. Oh, my buggy's gone. That freaked me out. Okay, put the 4 wheels in a box. Get the 4 wheels from the box. Recycle at least one of them, because sand buggies only need 3. Sand bike tread. Do you get everything back? Just 3 servox, huh? So this one here is my updated bike. I'm gonna just switch them out because there's no reason not to at this point. Take off the MK2, put on the MK5, and that'll be sweet. Kind of makes me want to ride the old sand bike. I haven't done that in a minute. Here we go, MK5. 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 Wow, that's quite the upgrade. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and order up the proper parts and get this thing built. We do it right here. Here we go. Okay, for the buggy. Buggy tread. It says I could make 26 of these things. So we come back in, we hit buggy again, we go to buggy tread. We only want 4 of them. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so good. Did I make the wrong kind of engine too? Let's go check what I have, because I'm super curious. So if we go into the box, we go into our ornithopter, we have buggy PSU. Where's the engine? The engine looked different. We made a sand bike engine. I knew it. Alright, let's go ahead and put the sand bike engine on while we're waiting, and we're gonna make a buggy engine. So how do I get the engine in? 8? Not that one. This one. Yeah. We're gonna detach that engine right there. And we're gonna put a new engine on there. It has a little more power. So if I enter, is there fuel on there? Alright, let's try it out. Wow, 16 months. We got Duffman's Dioramas, another new member on the channel. Welcome in, Duffman. We got MXT Gaming, welcome in, welcome in. And we got an announcement that says member for 16 months. Thank you, way too cool. That is amazing. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's been over a year. That's a long time. Thank you so much. So what we're doing is just testing this out for fun, and then we're gonna go out and try out the real McCoy here. So far we're going 50, 60. Here's a straightaway that's downhill. 72. I didn't mean to use the booster. Oh my gosh! Duffman's Dioramas with a huge dono. Thank you so much, Duffman! Okay, let's just head back. We're done with this little experiment. Oh no, I have to ride it back.
Reveal yourself.
They're both sword guys? What are the odds of that?
Shield on.
Oh. I was trying to get my stamina back so I could do these guys proper. It's funny how long that wind-up was.
Shield on.
Alright. Do we have our storage? No, we do not. Can I just grab one of them for fun? Yes, I can. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it does feel faster, though it's been a long time. Feels a little smoother. It's only MK5. It's not the desired MK6 yet. But I like it. We're going to take it home, and we're going to go out with the buggy now. We have to make a buggy engine. I mean, we don't have to. But I wanted to feel that extreme power of the MK5 as unleashed by the buggy, right? Way too cool. Thank you. Good to see you, bro. MXT Gaming. Thank you, MXT Gaming. Definitely appreciate that. Duffman's Dioramas. Alright, we're going to take the pyramid home like we always do, right? We'll just drive it over the top of the pyramid there. Alright, well that's cool, and I like this outfit. I'm pretty snazzed up about it. I don't even remember what it's called anymore. It's like station garb. Yeah, station garb. Unique jackets designed for the workers and guards of the Misa Turil power station. A cut above usual supplies given out, probably because it's manned by a crew of highly trained engineers. So, it looks pretty snazzy. Alright, where are we headed now? We want to go get our plane. That was cool. First, we want to grab the engine that I didn't make properly. Engine. Did I miss it? I missed it. Okay. It says I can only craft 2, and that's because of the hydraulics. That's fine. Duraluminum is 50. We'll need to get more. It puts us down to 216, but that's fine. So if I expand this, what have I got here? Those are the wheels that I was supposed to craft the first time. And this is the engine that I thought I crafted. So we would have been highly disappointed when we couldn't get the thing together, but this is going to go so smooth this time. And we didn't waste anything, right? We put it right into the new vehicle. We should recycle those old parts, but I don't want to do that right this minute. So these old sand bike treads are just going to go in the box. For now, we'll take care of it later. We'll have a recycle day, we'll clean house, but it won't be this day. Okay, so that's good. Let's see what we're going to do. The sand bike engine I don't want either, actually. That one I would straight recycle. All that stuff actually I would recycle. Later. So here's the buggy cut array. And I suppose... Oh, go back. And I suppose on the Ornithopter is the MK5. We're just going to drop it off. We don't want the MK5 anymore. Should I put the whole thing together, make sure it works? I'm actually pretty confident in it this time. I don't feel a need to do it, but I'm going to do it. And to do that, I would have to get into a box, move all the parts over, or just get to the plane and grab them. So let's do that. Why am I too heavy? Oh my gosh. I was worried about that. So I wouldn't be able to carry all the parts by myself. Our inventory would be limited on what we could bring back. It's not a huge deal, but it's good to know. How much is that? 0.1? That's fine. This is 2. Could that allow... Oh wow, 15, 15. I'll never be able to carry all that. Okay, well that's fine. Give me just the chassis then. So what are these? 5 each. 1, 2, 3. Give me the chassis, and we'll put the chassis down and see what happens. Where's the door? Door's over here. Alright, just so we can check it out. Things are starting to make way better sense. Alright, that's everything. It will only take 2 attempts to do it all, so that's fine. We'll put on the wheels on the bottom here. Put that on. I have a storage. It's only tier 3, but that's fine. Oh my gosh! Duffman! That's huge. Duffman, thank you. He says, you rock, brother. Along with the pair. Oh my gosh. Sorry, we got a black screen because I was going to go on camera for just a second. Thank you, Duffman's Dioramas. I really appreciate it. I shouldn't have left because now we got to deal with... Oh, you don't see the black screen on YouTube. That's interesting. It's just my monitor that does it. Okay. Well, very cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That's way huge. I can't turn and face the camera. Well, here we are. I'm facing the camera anyway. So thank you, Duffman. We are off then. This is operational. Let's get in and make sure it works. It works. It says we're out of fuel. But we expected that. And I'm pretty sure I put my fuel in the plane. And we are almost out of fuel there too. Let's go ahead and just fuel everything up. Now we don't fuel this up because we're taking it apart. Anything we put in there is lost. So we need to bring fuel with us. That's important to note. And let's make it happen. It's funny, it looked like it hadn't rendered for a second there. Funny, it moved on me. So how come... Oh, it's the storage. That's it. I was like, how come I can't get this last piece? Oh, hold on. So what I did is I just put them in a box here on accident. We're going to go ahead and go into the storage here and unload at least the tires. That's 5V, that's 3V, that's 15V. Okay, and grab up this so we don't lose anything. 5V, 15V. Okay, and how much is this last piece? The chassis. is the starting point for assembling vehicles. It provides the base framework. Use a welding torch. It does not tell you it's where the fuel is confirmed. That's pretty funny. But it says there at the bottom, fuel capacity 240. That's huge. It does have an armor rating, which should be improved by a newer one, but I think we're okay. So we're ready to go now. Oh my gosh. Yeah, brother, glad I could catch alive. Been a busy day. Been to Lowe's 3 times dealing with a leaking toilet. So taking a break. Oh my gosh. I have a very similar issue. It's not a toilet. It's a faucet on the bathtub. It's leaking. Yeah, so I went and bought the part today. I'm trying to turn the part off, but I'm waiting for someone to come and look at it with me, actually. But it's okay. It's not my spot, you know, so I'm supposed to do that. So, yeah, but I have a similar issue going on. Very crazy. I appreciate you sharing that, Duffman. Respect, Duffman. Leaks are a pain, way too cool says. And then Tim R says, can you set up in the area right up front a little base for storage, easy back and forth to transfer 2 goods? Yeah, that's what I have this here. So we got a little storage thing right there. There we go. It wouldn't let me open the box. I was like, what is going on? But yeah, so that's what I usually do, is I manage everything right there. Yeah, it's a good system. Oh, hold on. What was that? Why do I have that? Is that on me? Oh my gosh. That's a good reminder. I probably need... Oh, I probably don't need water. We haven't done anything to use the water. We're going to go downstairs and see if the water is being used or what's going on. What's our water situation? And then we're out. Water situation says we could definitely get more. Alright, here we go. Wow. Oh my gosh. We are getting more. I need even more water. So let's do another. And I did build a third one for just this kind of situation where we just need just a little more water. So we're going to do one more. Alright, so each one is 45,000 water. We have 477. That'll be 135. It'll put us to just about 610 or something. It'll basically fill us up. So we'll have full water. We are ready to bring back stuff and churn through that water. Everything you build requires water. On that note, hydrate up. Let's get a drink. Okay, oh, and let's fill our container. It is empty. Alright. Duffman says, a new toilet like that is $750. It's cheaper to fix it. Definitely cheaper to fix it. It's one of those rear draining toilets because I live in the basement of my buddy's house, but we'll have it all together by morning. Oh, I'm so sorry you're doing all that. Thank you for coming in, hanging out with us on your break. Shower faucets require a total replacement, unfortunately. Way Too Cool has been there too. Oh man. Alright, let's head upstairs.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, do I have my ship on me? Yeah, I got my ship on me and we're in our big ship. Let's take a look at the inventory. We're gonna go ahead and move some things around. There, so the whole buggy is there together now. We have a little titanium. It should have been left here. I just didn't see it there. I have actually some money we'll leave here. Don't need to take the power pack or the rifle. Probably shouldn't take that, but we're bringing it. What do we have up here? Okay, so we're gonna leave it just like that. I'm leaving the metal too. How do I always end up with metal on me? It's crazy. Where is that sandstorm at? Let's take a look. Alright, so we're gonna wait for the sandstorm. It's on the north side. It's right where we want to go. We're gonna have to wait for it. Yeah, so we'll be just a minute. I'm gonna go ahead and hydrate. We'll get myself a drink and we'll get this going again. We'll be just 1 minute while the sandstorm goes through. Well, alrighty then. The storm has passed. That was good. We took just a second to relax, I hope. Hope you got your drinks, maybe. And I know I did. Let's go. Just one quick inventory check. Oh, I don't have wire. I don't have wire. That's the last thing I know I need. And we're gonna go out there just for fun, collecting a bunch of stuff that'll drain all of our water again. So, 1 order of wire coming up. Can I do it on this? Can we get wire here? Well, that's not great. Oh, I didn't quite make it down. That's too bad. Where I'm going is all the way into the basement. Okay, here we go. Wire is right here, right? Duffman! Well, back to work. Hope you have a good stream. Catch you on the flip side. Oh my gosh, look at that. That is another huge, huge dono. Oh my gosh. Duffman, thank you. So I had already made the wire. Duffman, #1 super chatter today. That was amazing. I can't believe it. Thank you. He's back to work. He's probably not even here anymore. youarethebomb.com. Duffman's Dioramas has a Instagram, and he makes dioramas. He really does. And they are awesome. They're tiny and super cool. He has a bunch of Simpsons ones that we looked at together. And he shared a site with me. He is incredible. So, if you have an Instagram, look for Duffman Diorama, and you'll definitely find a treat. It's exciting. It's a lot of good stuff. Okay, we're going to head in here. And go to the deep desert. We are ready. We got the wire. Let's go ahead and effect any repairs we need real quick, because I might need more wire. That's just the honest facts of this game. Is that even working? Hold on. Let's get down here on the floor. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And it was working. Good. The one that really needs repair is back here. This thing right here. That needs repair super bad. Okay, so then we're gonna do the other wings so they're not off, right? So they're all together. Always do all 6 at once. I missed one time. I didn't even notice until I was flying, and I noticed it was all pink. I was like, oh geez. Okay, so that gives us good standing. The last thing is, do we have enough fuel? That's a lot of fuel, but is it enough? Since we're oh yeah, we're gonna grab one more. I don't know that I have another pre-made, so we're just gonna come down here and make one. These things are usually on all the time because I just use them so much. Yeah, make another one, that's fine. Once we have that one made, we'll shut this off too. And we are on our way. We're gonna do some mad dashing with our buggy out in the desert. I'm excited. Alright, we got fuel for everything. These large ones are big. They're like 5V, which in your inventory is kind of a lot. It's 2.5%. A little more. 3, maybe 4%. Okay. Why are those things lit up? We got a game bug. See if getting in will fix it. That's kind of off-putting, isn't it? What if we tried something here real quick? Okay, that's much better. Well, we're totally full on fuel. That's great. Once we get over there, we'll find something that's kind of sheltered we could park in, and we'll make our buggy. Keep on rocking, brother. Rock on infinite. Thank you. Way too cool. Way too cool says, take care, everybody. Sounds like he's got dinner or, you know, hitting the hay, or he's got other plans. So, thank you. Way too cool for hanging out with us. You are the bomb.com. Duffman also said he had to go. But what a hero. That was amazing. Definitely the biggest dono I've ever had. So thank you, Duffman's Diorama, for your huge support. And we're off. We're heading to the deep desert with our buggy. I've kind of dreamed of this since we got the buggy, and it's always been a flop because I haven't had that MK6 cut array. So this is something I'm excited about. I think it'll be a good harvest and a quick harvest. Though I got to be a little careful about how much we get because I don't want to throw it away, right? So let's see what we can collect. Tempted to just put it together right here and just leave my ship right here. I wonder if it'd be protected there. Because we're kind of in a spawn zone. You know, what if you never touched it? Could it be destroyed by the storm? I don't know. Let's get the parts and pieces that we need. So I need the chassis. And then everything else I can carry. Now I can carry it all? I don't understand. Alright, whatever. Last time we had to make 2 runs, I remember it. Huh. We had a spot that was doing it last time. Let's go ahead and take our plane somewhere. I think it might have been not available because of the spawn zone theory, so we're going to zip out, we're going to put it together, we're going to collect as much as we can. It'll be like 10 minutes probably at most, so there's a lot of setup for this, but It'll help with all the other collection we do too. I want to get that plane that carries around the buggy. Oh my gosh, that would be crazy. So, it's all in the future. I'm excited. Let's park and make this thing happen. I feel like this is where we parked last time. There it is. Alright, it is refueled. Oh, it feels fast. Yeah, it feels zippy. So this is it, we're doing it. Came together pretty quick. I know we could use... No, we don't need those actually. We have 15 days worth out there, we're fine. I should have done a couple scans, but maybe I have in the past. What do we got out here? Titanium core, so we just got to keep driving and we'll see it. And what's that? Little aluminum. Curious how much aluminum we would get. First time using the MK6 is right here. Oh, there's some titanium. Makes me wish I had 2 people, because that would make this way better. But we're gonna transition over to the turret here. Hold on. Alright, get all comfortable. 113. Okay, let me get back in the driver's seat. And we're off. Here we go. 113. Is that exactly what I got? That's exactly what I got. What do I get with my MK6? Hold on, I want to go find some more titanium. And we can compare notes here. $41, so it's over double. Over double. That's nice. Okay. Cool. That means we are taking the titanium home fast. Way more efficiently. There we go. Than we were doing before. Shouldn't take long and we'll be feeling like we got a whole lot of it. 267. Usually I come home when I have a 500 pile and 1 or 200 more. And usually it's all kinds of stuff, other stuff too. I usually have stravidium and everything in there. So it's interesting we haven't found that this time, but it's okay. There it is. Little stravidium in your day. 113, nice, same number. I almost should break an aluminum just to see what I get. I'm hoping I will see something up here. Oh, I'll take that. We got 2 of them, one over here on the right and one on the way back. This is kind of a trial run. We might end up building a base just for the just for this. But if we can get enough of it without building a base, that'd be awesome. I do feel like it's adding up kind of quick. So we've gotten too far away. It won't show me where the big ship is now. We're just gonna start heading back. I feel like our fuel went up. We had 83% in there originally. I must have hit it on accident. Tempting we could do that ship. Oh, there it is. We can see our ship again. That's great. So right now we're at 600 titanium. That's about what we usually get in a single run, using the ship flying around. Oh, that was the best landing we could have hoped for. That was great. Oh, wow. I hate those heights. Says our plane is still lower than we are now. Crazy. After that fall. So I like the new buggy. Still has some of the original parts, but it's mostly tier 5 now. Alright, let's do the same circle going the other way. Here we go. Rich Tucker, just a heads up for you in the deep desert. What's up, Rich? Welcome in. Did I miss a message? What was the heads up? It's telling me to watch my water. Let's take a drink. Always a good reminder. And if that's not what you meant, it was still good to take a drink. Okay, so here we are. Oh, there's more. Last time you were in the deep, there was a player in the game chat named Lay. Watch out for her. She is a troll. Okay, thank you, Rich Tucker. Sounds like you're experienced in the lore of Arrakis. I do feel like I might remember seeing that name. I have not seen it today or anything today. Alright, well, I didn't see a whole lot of stuff in front of this. I like this build. I mean, you know I do, right? You know I like this build. It's interesting the way they've like spaced it out where it's not connecting. It's very interesting. I like it. And I like the way they built this coming out instead of doing this giant hangar like I did. Because that's just elegant. That's cool. We're going to have to make my base cool. But for now, it's alright. Rich Tucker. She destroyed 3 of our Thopters on the ground and stole everything from us. Can that happen here in the PvE section, or do you have to be in PvP? And thank you for the heads up. Definitely appreciate it. I'm definitely not trying to be a troll on anybody, but I know those people are out there. We were in a shipwreck when she came along. Okay. So yeah, you gotta... I mean, there's nothing you can do when you're inside a shipwreck, right? You don't even see it. Until you come outside. And then, whammo. Yeah, right now we have if you die in the deep desert, they can collect all of your stuff rule in place, which is very interesting. So outside, okay, yeah, that's how I thought it worked. I also try to generally park outside the PvP zone. I guess I'll take the metal, it's fine. Well, that's pretty cool. We found ourselves a little cave right here. That's great. Where's our buggy? Alright, let's head back to our Thopter. Yeah, I always try to park where I can see it and be very close to my vehicle ever since that attack. I was attacked in the Spice Bowl, and it was intense. They shot at me with their cutter ray, or with a las gun, maybe. And it hurt. It definitely hurt. And then they were hitting my ship, and it was like messing my ship up. And I barely got out of there, but they couldn't shoot from their ships. They didn't have rocket launchers, so they could just follow, and there was like 3 of them. And I pretty much went home and just flew straight back, and I never saw them again. Like, I raided that sand bowl over and over, and they never were back. It was just over. It was very weird. So doing this without a box is kind of not fun. Let's see what we can do to fix it, though. There's nothing else heavy on me, so that's it. Okay, let's why can I only hold 100? Do I have other heavy stuff? It's just heavy. Okay, that's fine, whatever. It's 155 to be fair. That ruins the whole process, doesn't it? Have to have a house here to stop that process from being required. Alright, well, we're going anyway. We got this thing cooking now. Just a few more runs of this and we'll be done. When we get home, we'll have a box to just easily transfer everything. That's a little weird, though. Oh, can I search? No. Okay, that's fine. Just give me what you can give me. I'll put it in the box. Alright, give me another 155 if you would, please. Means like we're second to last load here now. Oh, why didn't I just quick deposit? Okay, I'm doing it wrong. That's fine. Open it and take out that and as much of that as you can. Awesome. Deposit that and deposit the other. Okay, let's take this apart and hopefully we can hold all the parts. Let's go. That's not right. There we go. Alright. Looks like we'll be able to hold it all this time. Which means we probably could have collected more. But let's get in and take a look at what's going on. That's so exciting. That was our first little test run of this whole thing. I don't feel like it worked very well. overall. But we did get the same as we usually get, about. We got a little more, actually. Titanium, a little less Stradivarium. And... wow, we actually filled the inventory. Look at that. Well, alright. Alright, that's great. We did good. Why don't you just leave your buggy out here in a small little base? Can you have more than one small little base? Because I have a small little base 10,000 meters that way. So we could go out there and put it down there. But there's nothing out there to collect with the buggy. That's where I go out to collect spice. Why don't I leave my buggy out in a small little base? I don't think you can have more than the 2 bases. Can you? I'd be surprised. You can! Alright, well yeah, let's do it. Tim says yes, I'm gonna try. Where should we put it? Should we put it up on the wall? Placement is so important. Like, we don't want to be up here, for example. Even if there's good stuff up here. Because I couldn't get it back, so... I feel like anything right here would be okay. Build over that hole in the ground. That could be kind of cool. Right there. Oh, I don't have any granite on me. I can't build anything. I would need to grab metal and granite before we could do anything. Let's make that happen. Hayden says he has 2 advanced bases, 2 sub bases, 1 advanced base. Well, that's awesome. To be honest, I had never tried to make a second sub base. But I like the sub bases a lot. Now I'm excited. Now I gotta go get me some granite and make this happen. I don't think I have any inventory space for granite right now. Hold on. A little bit. We get old 1 piece is all. Yeah, let's go clear our inventories. We'll come back with what we need to make this happen. I won't be bringing the shit. Well, maybe we will. I don't know. I don't have granite at home, but I know where to get it. So we could make it happen. How much space do I have in the ship? Not a lot, but enough for granite. Alright, yeah, I'm down. Oh, we actually have granite at the other house, here in the deep desert. It's only like 400, but it was what was left over. Back when I used to have a lot of granite. I'm curious if that's an extra tax to have 2 sub bases. Probably not, right? Because there's no tax on them. Can you have 2 advanced bases? I mean, I got money. You know, I could blow it on a base. Might be the best move I ever did. You know, investing in some real estate. Could be alright. I mean, really invest, you know? Okay. I'm all in. Let's do it. So what we're doing now is I want the granite. I want a ton of it. What are we going to do for a ton of granite? I guess we could put the buggy back together out here. The rocket always messes me up. So yeah, maybe we will. Maybe we'll put the buggy back together and go get granite here. Because I definitely want more granite. I like building in the game, and it's super easy to do. You just need granite and metal, and we have a ton of metal. Should we put the buggy together? No item for refueling. Did I leave it on the plane? Here we go. What is going on? Where's my stuff? Alright, we're gonna real quick order some stuff up before we get on our way. Not a lot of stravidium fiber. I can make 72. That's not bad. How much do I have now? 366. That puts us way up. We're over 400 plastinium. Awesome. Awesome. Let's go get a sub base. So our... We're gonna do it up here. Oh yeah, because I already put it together. Alright, and we already ordered up all the stuff too, so that's pretty cool. Can I get out this door? I'm starting to think that maybe I can't. Oh, it worked! There's no going back that way, but we came through it. That's pretty cool. So, what are we looking for? We don't need aluminum per se, but let's go ahead and collect it, I guess. So close. Wow, 220 on that? That's amazing. 244, that's even more. 244. Unbelievable. Let's go. So we're at 77, 78, 79. It's definitely faster. Definitely faster. No doubts about it. So I'm out here collecting aluminum, but what I really want is granite. I haven't seen any yet. That's a way to get a bunch of bodies. Okay. We're looking for granite. That's what's important right now. See if we can't find it. So I'm gonna go get granite from another place because I know where it is. It's just not here. There's mostly aluminum down here, and I don't mind getting a little aluminum from time to time. So I stopped. I thought we'd find some. Honestly, a lot of times I do find it, but we didn't find it today. What we're gonna do is head back, get our stuff dropped off, and go fly over somewhere, and we'll just use our MK6. We don't need a buggy worth of granite. I would have appreciated it, but we don't need it. It's fine. Welcome in, Blackseye. He asks if we PvP. I have PvP'd in other games. I have not PvP'd on Dune yet. I would be excited to check it out, but we've been doing all the missions and getting the MK6 stuff. I have not got a weapons fabricator yet, but I'd be willing to do it without that. If someone wanted to have a duel or a battle, I'd be 100% down. I feel like the PvP is intense, builds a lot of excitement. I get nervous and scared for sure, and I think I just missed what I was looking for. Welcome in, by the way, Blackseye. Welcome in. Rich Tucker says just fly over the pillars in the rift. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fly over the pillars of the rift. That was actually what I was thinking too. So it's good shape, good news. And if you're on the, are you on the server, Blackseye? I am on Vowbreaker. He says, thanks for the welcome. Of course. Thank you for being here. I appreciate seeing you and having you in the chat. Wow, we totally messed that up. I wasn't supposed to fall there. I wasn't supposed to fall there at all. Okay, quiet you. Is that the Hilton? Oh, that's the Hilton. Oh my gosh, I've been going around the long way and I live right here. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. So here's our little pyramid home. I had to upgrade and build a hangar over the second pyramid. But I like it. We're gonna go ahead and park this in the extended basement here. Alright, that's where we like to keep our buggy, right there. So we just collected a ton of stuff. Let's put it in a box. So are you on my server? Oh, I'm on Stoneheart and Harmony. I've been thinking about playing on Harmony. I hear that's where everybody is. I really wanna make a new account over there and just check it out. I haven't done it yet. Tempted to do it on stream and just like we did this one, just play the whole thing. But that's cool. I definitely need to be on Harmony, I feel like. Are these things still running? For 8 more minutes. Okay, that's cool. So, what are we processing here? We just went out and got something. That wasn't it, but I'll take the plastinium. Oh, I didn't put it in the box yet. I'm so silly. Or did I? Ah, that's what I was thinking of. Cool. So now we can do our building. We're gonna go do it in the deep desert. Let's take 1,000. Oh, wow. Fine. We'll put it in the assault ornithopter. I need some metal actually as well, which is this one. Is there anything else we need to set it up? Yeah, there's one other thing. Well, probably 2 other things. This right here, I want Oh, I don't have the steel to even make one. Oh, I do. 2 steel, 6 calibrated servoc, 20 cobalt paste. I need to get more steel. That's something I haven't gotten in a long time. So let's see. I think they're actually all downstairs. I don't know why I ran up here. Cobalt paste, steel, and... steel. Okay, put that on the assault ornithopter as well. Now I have to look one more time because I don't remember. Calibrated servoc. I know where that is. That's in the stuff box. We're going to go up there and find it real quick and we're on our way. That's aluminum, not granite. Oh no, hold on. Are you serious? Thank you. And I put it all... Where did I put it all? Jeez. Okay, it was in the buggy. I know what to do. Thank you, Hayden. I would have been so disappointed at myself. Let's go over to this one here that has the sand. Just drop that off. It's all aluminum. Oh, jeez. Oh, because I never collected any granite. I don't know where I got that thought. Alright, let's go collect some granite. Is my inventory empty? 42V. We could empty it more. Let's go drop everything off we can in the stuff box and we'll be off. We're gonna go grab stuff off the top of those pillars and finish that part of the mission. It's interesting. I'm usually facing the other way, I feel like. Alright, we're on our way to the rift. Here we go. Hayden says there was granite in the hangar box. That may be true. But I want a lot of it. It's okay. We're going to go collect a whole bunch here and see what we can find out. So that's only one piece. Oh, that's not even one piece. Is that one there? It looks a lot to me like the other one. Aluminum and the other look a lot alike. But not like this. That icon is way different. Those are both aluminum. Aluminum, aluminum. Steel. I need some steel. Let's grab the steel too, because we're here. Alright, here we go. Let's drop that off. Probably hit that big one there, right? That put me straight up in the air. That's kind of funny. Okay, get over there and get that piece. We'll have a whole bunch of granite when we get back. That's awesome. I haven't had to collect granite in so long. It's crazy. I keep hearing the worm. It's driving me crazy. That and those cannons. I've almost learned to tune them out now, but that's not right. It's not right. Okay. So how are we doing on granite? We have just over 500. That's not near enough. Black Sis, subscribe to the channel. Welcome in. Welcome in. Black Sai, sorry. I read it wrong on my screen in the corner of my eye when it popped up that alert. Welcome in. I'm excited that you subscribed. Thank you. Do you do a lot of PvP? I'll have to warm up to it for sure. We haven't done any of it on the stream really. But I'm certainly not opposed. So I don't want more of those. Is that one there? That's one. Did they fix it? No. I could take that and never actually beat it, which is kind of silly. They should lock that chest behind this thing somehow. Alright, it should be a little quieter right here in this vicinity for a few minutes. But there's so many of them. Not a single granite. Alright, we're out of here. If I look at my inventory, how many of those things do we have now? 7. Okay, cool. I should have ordered up all that aluminum we brought back when we were there, and I didn't. Alright, that puts us up to 8. I like doing the ships better. The cannons are too easy and too silly. Then we turned off 2 in the immediate area. Does it feel quieter? It feels quieter. And you can still hear them to be certain. Alright, where are we going next? That's aluminum. That's aluminum too, isn't it? Not this piece though. That's granite. Yeah, we found a piece. Alright, I'm gonna go where I know there's a lot of granite. We're just gonna go to the first lobby level area. It'll just take a minute. We'll collect as much as we can real quick and we'll be on our way. So if we look at our inventory on the ship, we can hold way more. So that's what I want to see. So here we go. We don't want to do this again, so this is a one-time deal. We're going to get a bunch of granite here. Here we go. This map's really big. I didn't realize. Down here there'll be nothing but granite, maybe a little copper. So it'll be easier to differentiate without the aluminum everywhere. Should increase proficiency and efficiency. So, I'm excited. Let's go get us some granite. Sadakar are out, so we're gonna watch out for them. See, there's granite. I see a ton of it. Oh, jeez. That scared the crap out of me. They were very low level, but it startled the heck out of me. And there's the worm right there. How? No. Hold on. You crazy guy. Okay. I could have swore they were everywhere here, but now I don't see a bunch of them. These are low-level people. There'll be a small amount here, but we'll take whatever they got. I think our very first house was right here. And there's a bunch of people up here. That's wild. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, I didn't see a second treasure, so that's fine. We got what we came for. Where's our ship? Alright, I didn't get a lot of granite down this particular little excursion down here, but we got one piece. There's another. Oh, the sun's coming out. That means we gotta get out of here. Do we see any other granite? Is that a piece there, or is that just my eyes playing tricks? It's just my eyes. Okay, that's fine. Oh, there's a piece. Alright, oh, slipped up. There we go. Oh, there's another piece right there. Talk about slipping up. We'll take it too, definitely. Can't leave without collecting them all. So how much do we have now? Almost 2,000. That's more than we need. I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay. Cool. We're ready to go build ourselves a new little base. honestly, getting aluminum out there would be way easier too. It's everywhere in the deep desert. So let's make it happen. Safe and sound. We made it. We made it. Okay. Fill this up. Oh, fill this up. There we go. Thank you. That's better. So we've got all the parts. I think they're in a box. Where are the parts? No, I put it together. I need to go collect it again. Let's go collect it again. How is my inventory? I feel like I should be able to hold it, but we will go drop off everything in the big box real quick. Okay, so here's what I need. Let's look in the box real quick so I can look at the ship. It has that. It has a little bit of steel. Oh, hold on. It has probably... Do it on this one. Yeah, it's all aluminum. I'm so silly. Oh, man. Okay. 600 should be enough. Put that in there because we're going to need it. And let's go make that steel real quick. Why is it still building? Man, it's a little slow. 110 steel. Nice. I should just take what we have left. 244 aluminum. I have 468 water, and now we have 419. So now with that much in the order, I'm going to actually transfer all this out. We'll just put it in here until it's full. I don't know. Problem is it gets full pretty fast, I feel like. We're almost there. Only 9 items in there. That's heavy stuff. Alright, so do I let this finish so that I can do that, or do I hurry and get the steel? I feel like we need the steel. I guess we're fine without the steel. Let's just take the steel that's here. Okay, and then we gotta collect our buggy. Funny, it actually didn't render there. I could see that. Alright, we can always make another one, and it's easier to make them here than it is in the deep desert. So let's take everything we got and run it to the deep desert, make a base, and be happy about it. I'm pretty excited, honestly. I can't believe we can do 2 and I didn't know. So this one here has all of my stuff. How much could I carry? Almost 450 additional. Well, no, over 450. We're full on water. Thank you, sir. Oh, I missed my jump. Oh, man. That's fine. Okay, here we go. So I have my little ship on me, which is good for emergencies. Gotta have that plan B under control. And we're getting out of here. The noise is driving me batty. That's wild. It's a big ship. And it's fast. Holy cow, is it fast? Look at that. It's dwarfing my top speed. Alright, Tim says, buildings are half price in the deep desert. Yeah, I definitely got that. Which is exciting. I usually just take the right amount and try to build 2. But if it rounds down to a weird number, sometimes you have to bring extra. The wind trap is a good example. When it split in half, it was 13. It rounded up from 12 and a half because it was 25 on something, or 5 on something anyway. So at that point, you need just a little more than double to make 2, but that's usually what I would try to do. This time I'm just bringing granite and a little metal. I didn't even think about building anything else. So this will be good though. We're gonna have 2 sub bases. I'm super excited. We got a sub base way out in the deep desert, and we're gonna have one right here on the shield wall. And that's the way it should be. I like it. So this one has to be down on the ground where a buggy can be, just like all these other people. Seems like their bigger bases are out here and their small ones are out there. Because this is where you're getting the resources. They're gonna put the half price into the building so that they can put stuff out. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's get some altitude so we can see what's going on up here. There are people everywhere, I will say that. Except right here. That's a nice open space. I don't want to build on the rocks. I'd rather build like not on the rocks. So let's park on the rocks. And we'll figure it out. Oh, and there's granite right there. I can't even pick it up because I'm so overloaded. Wow, look at this. That tool we built today is almost dead. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. We need to take it home and repair it. For now, it's fine. For now, we're gonna go ahead and try our build out. Let's see what we can do. Putting the tools up, and here we go. Not enough materials. Why don't I have salvage metal? Because it's on the ship. I'm so used to the circuit at home. The circuit is so nice and so good. I love the way it works. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we're gonna try this again. No way. Trying to look around at the resources and the lay of the land on all sides. I think I want it right there, to be totally honest. Maybe a little bit further back so it's not on such a downslope. We got a little upslope there, but we could work with that. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it right there. Wow, I can't believe it. We have a well, we kind of have a second base. It's not much to look at, but this is what you get. For only 135 salvage metal, you too could have this. Alright, let's do it. And we're gonna build something. So I'm gonna build in white because those are the two options that I have. White or beige. Don't start in the middle of the thing, start at the end. So I want to start, I guess we'll start in the corner, honestly. No. Yes. Yes. Yes, start in the corner. And that's okay that it's going to be too tall. That's what I want. So it's fine. Oh, it really doesn't fit another one there? But it would if this was moved just a little bit, right? I don't know. So how many do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think 5 by 5 is what we had on the last one. So this side here is up against the wall, and it won't be able to do a lot with what we got. Let me think, actually. Maybe we'll start over. I'm gonna try it from the other side. We won't do it quite so much on the edge. Just pretty much on the edge. That's perfect. That's what I wanted to see. So we'll have a little bit of an angle instead of just one piece. I have to do that to get the angle right here, right? Probably don't even need to build it that big either, right? It's probably big enough right there. Yeah, we'll just finish this out. Let's move this because that's what's stopping us. Okay, so we've got pretty much our walls constructed. All we need is a garage door there. Let's go ahead and do walls for the rest of it, and we'll just finish it off nice. Maybe? Just have a square building. I didn't find the servox, so I'm not able to build the cool door yet, but we'll put the door on there soon. For now... Oh geez, I did it again. There we go. And we definitely want it to be too tall. Probably one more wide, honestly. Too wide up here makes a lot of sense. Okay, let's grab a little more granite. Where's our ship? Probably should have a place to park the ship, honestly. Just 2x4. Is that what we got there? That's just about what we got there. Can't even hold half of one pile. That's pretty funny. One set of stairs and we can go on with building what we're thinking about here. Alright, so we've got ourselves a little platform. We're going to build it so our big ship lands right there. And again, that'll require parts we don't have right now, but we can set up for it. Do we want to go one more? Let's go one more. Okay, here we go. So where is the... I was thinking that's where the buggy would go, and this here... How big is it? Just 3 spaces? Okay, sounds good. Let's go. What did I miss? I missed. Oh, I didn't finish building it. That's embarrassing. I think I ran out of blocks. We have the blocks, we can do it. That's weird, it's like stuck there. There we go. So I'm gonna have to go, oh, I shouldn't have done windows on that level. I guess it's fine. And then we'll do a level with no windows, and that should be good. Yeah, that's the right direction. I cannot believe how tall you can make these things. Half price is awesome too. Oh my gosh, look how big this is already. Of course, just landing the planes it has to be that big. And I intend to land some planes, I do. Alright, almost done. Sorry everybody. Okay, let's go find our ship. Alright, and we're going to tear down the ceiling later when we have the cool ceiling. For now, we're not going to park inside, of course. But that's fine. It's kind of funny because the Coriolis storm is only in like 3 days, I think. It's not far away now. Boy, those big portal windows are so much easier to build than this. But it's fine. It's done now. Okay. Very cool. So, hopefully the buggy can go in and out that door. I think it can. Where's the big ship? What do we think? Should I take off the ceiling and park in here anyway? It'll kind of be protected. I don't know. We've got that down, so we need to build the... Oh my gosh, it requires 10 iron I don't have. Well, that's embarrassing. I have 10 iron at the base out west from here. We wouldn't have to leave the deep desert. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We'll take the small plane to do it, which means I am taking apart the roof just a tiny bit. Alright, here we go. Hold on though. Maybe it's even easier than going and running for that. No, because I'd have to... Oh, there it is! What was it that wasn't... Oh, whatever. Okay. There it is. Enough said. Here we do our thing. And of course I have no fuel cells, but I'm wagering that there are some out here. Right there and right there. There's no way I would have seen it there on my scan. It must have been up here. Or right there. I'm just looking for a few power cells at this point. Let me go back to the map and I'll just mark them. How far off was I? Way off. How high up is it talking? I should have regen my stamina. That's silly, I was up there. Okay, one more run, we'll get it. Let's drink our water for a premature victory drink, and then read the chat. What sucks is that aluminum is heavy in this game. It should be the other way around. Yes. Aluminum is super heavy. Flower sand is super heavy. But then you add the water and the silicone blocks are not super heavy. So, it's a little weird. So the game seems to think it's on the ground. I don't see a fuel cell there. I didn't bring my handheld scanner, but I should have. Alright, that's fine. Let's go to the other one. Way over yonder. That's kind of a spooky area. I don't know if I want to make that journey without my plane. But there's no worm in here because I know where we are. But still, good force of habit. Alright, keep our eyes glued. All we need is some batteries. Oh, that's a rock. I was right there. There was nothing there. So it's supposed to be right there somewhere, but it's not. I'm just gonna go travel and grab some. I love seeing two bases. I love it. Not a good sign. Glad it happened when I was here. That's so funny. I'm dying inside. That's what I like, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so that's where the buggy really went. Oh, it went right over the console, too. We gotta move that out of the way. And it feels weird, because I usually have a better answer. But what we're gonna do is, we're gonna go out to the desert, and I really thought I'd just find one on the ground right here. Oh, there's one. I see one. We should put the buggy together when to grab it, right? Let's put the buggy together real quick, because we brought it out here. We gotta put fuel in something, so hopefully it's worth it. Yeah, it'll be worth it. Is it on me? It's on me. Let's go. It's a one-time transaction. I gotta go repair this before we can do it again. So, let's go. Where's the chassis? There we go. Alright. Get off of the tool, refill the fuel, and get it to go. We're doing this thing. It's out here with a full tank now, so we're gonna start with this just because I know it's here and that's what I've been waiting for. Oh my goodness. The angles. Sometimes that can be real frustrating. Not for me. I just moved the car. It's fine. 750. That's pretty nice. Might as well collect that too. That's the whole point of the operation. Cool. Now we're heading back inside. And that's where that's gonna stay. That's its little parking spot. And then we can do our stuff up here. I need a chest. Boy, I did not bring any iron, did I? I know I have a bunch left over from my last build out west, or north, so we can go grab that in a minute. Granite can just go inside the box now, and we go into the ornithopter. All of that's in the box, so we have steel. So what can we make? That makes me wonder. Nice, nice. We'll put one of those out. Why not? Copper's free, and anything else requires water, which is fine. Not I. 8. There we go. Not 8, 7. 8's usually what it is. Could build a fabricator out here. We have plenty of metal. It's like, why wouldn't you, right? We'll put it out here. Might need to build a construction tool, or who knows. Okay, so I feel like that's good. Let's get in and where's our batteries? Wow, it filled it up. That's fine. We'll get those later. Go ahead and deposit. Now we can try to get those from the buggy. All right, that's awesome. I should actually put them in the ornithopter from there, huh? I'm gonna leave the granite there. So it's open because I don't have the parts to build what I want up there. But that's okay, we'll close it up. We won't need to worry about it too much. We'll just park outside when we come out to collect until we have the sandbox out here. I love the piece picker, that it's just right there, easy to find and use. You can always make sure my stuff matches itself, which is awesome. Okay, and we are ready to get out of here. We've got our buggy set up. So cool to have an MK6 out here. That is really neat. Suppose we could use it for a minute. It's got a full tank. And it's fast. It's all set up nice. So we don't need a ton of metal. I put that thing in. It can process aluminum, but I need water before I could really do that. I'm just trying to think my way through what I want to collect. I would collect stuff for my journey back, right? So we'll go get plasticium stuff. Holy cow. Now they're everywhere. Ask and you shall receive. I probably don't need this many, but honestly, I'm always worried. It's nice to not have to worry about it. Okay, 1,500 is more than enough. Let's go find something cool. There's something cool. Oh, I seen it. I can't get there. Look at that grip on these MK5s. That's amazing. Alright, here we go. Yo, DJ Graz, welcome in. Oh, I'm not moving because I'm not the driver. I got distracted, but welcome in. He says, given how long the movie is, I'm guessing the game will take 2 years. It might. We are working through it. We are at the final tier of stuff, but we haven't gotten to it in all respects. We've gotten most of it. We're working through it. So, yeah, I'm pretty excited. The MK6 is the top level. It goes 1 through 6. Wow, that was awesome. This blaster in the top that I am collecting stuff with is an MK6. It's our first one. Pretty excited about it. So we're just getting to that level. And this is episode 32. Amazing, the length. He says, don't get me wrong. I've seen both the older Dune movies. And while they are great movies, they also take long to watch. And some parts are tedious. Like 2001, The Space Odyssey. Yeah, the way they set character and stage in those movies is different than what they do today. A little bit. Man, this is a fast buggy. I'm liking that. We are just out here really tearing it up. That was a donut for everybody. Alright, here we go. Really only looking for stuff that makes the plastinium because that's what we really need right now. That's good. Here we go. We have collected a lot of stuff. It adds up fast with the MK6. Way more effective than what we were doing before. I'm gonna have to build more storage to hold it all. Just to move it to the plane. Goodness. So 77 might be... Oh wow, look at that. That's kind of downhill, but I'll take it. I hit 80. The chassis is still MK2 or 3, whatever's the lowest. Pretty funny. There's a lot right here. Nice. There we go. Try to get into a spot where I can reach them both real easy. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wow, 1,000 titanium. More than I've had on a single run before without having a buggy, so definitely doing good. I don't want to drop here necessarily. We're gonna head back actually. We'll drop there. Or maybe there's a road through. Let's go drive around here and see what's up around this corner. That's what happens if you don't repair your building like every day. I lost a whole bunch of stuff actually. Not important stuff. I lost the wind trap. It was no big deal. Ooh, a little Stradivarium in your morning. The best part of waking up. Here we go. So let's see what I've got on the chat. Is the buggy sandstorm resistant? It is not. You cannot pick it up from the storm. You'd have to hope you'd get home in time. That's weird that it misses sometimes. Cool design, reminds me of those rovers like Mars. On Mars, like the Perseverance. Oh wow, our inventory is full in the vehicle. That's a great sign. That's a lot of stuff. Let's, sorry, I thought I could do that proper here. There we go. That's my house right there. Nice. And I won't fall into a pit. Something dumb. Alright. I guess not. Oh no. Wow, that was intense. We were close to home too. Alright, that was amazing. Let's see what we got as far as inventory goes. I think we checked once already, so I'd be surprised if anything comes up, but we're going to check again. Just this one, and that is made with 35 salvage metal, of which we have 37. We're going to move it or probably destroy it later, but for now it's fine. Go to the buggy. Do that and then do this. Is it already full? Oh, it's already full. Oh, geez. Alright, that's fine. Go to the assault ornithopter. Put those back. We'll take those with us. Go to the buggy. Put it all over. Is that max inventory? Oh, geez. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work at all. Let me... Ornithopter's out on the roof. Alright, we gotta go get some stuff so we can make boxes. Because without boxes, it's way too much work. I ain't doing it. Thank you, Utku Design. Welcome in, Utku Design. Welcome. I didn't notice the new name as I was just trying to answer the chat. Welcome. Glad to have you here. What button is my water? Oh, it's not a button anymore. Okay, so we drank some water. We don't have a lot of stuff, but everything else is in the... I'm trying to remember what I wanted to do. That's kind of cool. It looks like a road and my door is built right there. Okay, so now we can more easily transfer the stuff at least. So my inventory is full, so I come over here and quick deposit. And that doesn't work for everything, so we will transfer the rest. And then we'll do it again. That is so silly. Yeah, maybe it's too much work to even do that. Wait, what? So those fuel cells, they're heavy. Alright, well that's fine. We'll leave it here in the buggy. Just quick deposit that titanium right back. We're gonna take this over, drop it off with all the fuel cells. Because I need them in the other house, and I grabbed them here, so why not? It makes it easier. Is there anything else we want to do while we're out and about? We are doing so good today. We should probably do the event if we're going back. I could carry some stuff. Let me grab some stuff before we take off completely. Yeah, might as well. This is hopefully going to be enough palladium or plasticium. The word doesn't stick in my nomenclature for some reason. I need to start thinking of it that way though. And we need to get Servox while we're there. So we can make the cool doors. The portal doors you can fly through. So cool. Hey, Eric says, I'm randomly watching this stream while playing Dune and realized our DD chats match. No way! That's amazing! You're playing on my server. On Vowbreaker. That's amazing. Welcome in, Eric. Eric, of course. Sorry, I'm trying to read and focus, so I'm excited you're here. Definitely glad to have you in. Do you need any? Oh, if you're in the deep desert, you're probably ahead of me. But I'd be happy to share anything I have with you if you need some. Just let me know. I do have a little guild. It was me and one other person who hasn't played for a couple of weeks. They watched the stream and played, and they hung out one day. One or two, so they were on the stream a lot of days. Makes me wonder if they joined the server just to do it. Can you make an M6 storage for the buggy? We can look. I'm not sure. That would be awesome to have. Let's take a gander. I will look, Tim, as soon as we get back. And we are on our way. Thank you, sir, Tim says in the chat. And thank you, Tim. I appreciate the advice. An MK6 storage for the buggy would make the buggy way more usable. It's a tier 3 now, for sure. I remember that because I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking I've had this thing since I was in, you know, since I first built the buggy. Yeah, having the larger hangar is so necessary. It just makes this easy. Probably time to put more water in too. I don't know what the water situation is. So it's good to get back sometimes. There was kind of a bounce there. It's just the fastest way down. So here we go. We'll drink to our heart's content. A victory drink as well. And then we wanted to look at an MK6 storage for the buggy. I'll have to research it. I've been stingy with my intel points. There it is, 40 points. I can do it, yes. Or I could do the assault. Or the scout MK6. Yeah, so we can do it. We can always get more intel. Alright, this is for Tim. Let's see what it costs. And I know I didn't have to unlock it to see the cost. I get that. But it's fine. Like I said, we'll get more. The buggy. So I need more spice. I have plenty of advanced servox, plenty of cobalt paste, plenty of plastinium. We just need spice and we can do it. If I look at the spice, we have 650, I think, out of 750 to do the next one, 630. So we're really close. Any small spot would give us another 10. Is 10 enough? 10 is not enough. But that's okay. That's okay. We were getting 70 from the big pile on each run. It was amazing. So it's time to go check the big pile and see what's going on in the deep desert, because we haven't actually done that today, and it's something I do like to do. I'm going to bow our head respectfully as we put these guys in here. Oh my gosh, I'm overweight. Oh wow, it's overweight too. Oh geez. Okay, well that one will live there and it's fine. And then these things will live here. And it looks like they have extra room, so we'll put all of it in. Awesome. Now we're just gonna burn it all so it won't be there in that box anymore. Doesn't usually live long in the box. How's the inventory? Low, good, good. How's this doing? It's not even running anything, which is fine. Give me some strontium fiber. How's our water now? 415. I did 2 of those, right? I did not. Did I put one in? I didn't do any because my inventory was full. That's right. Alright, oh, one more. We'll go ahead and bow respectfully here too. Okay, so that'll be 135 water. Oop, go to the water tank. 135 water, which will put us to 550, which is more than we've ever had, which is pretty cool. I mean, we were full when we got on. So second most we've ever had. 617k, I can't believe it. We are really hosting the water. Minnie says, how many people are usually in your DD? By the chat, it is busy. I have never found a way to count otherwise, but it's usually pretty busy. I see people when I'm out in the zone. I've only been attacked one time. And that's Minnie, everybody. Welcome in. DJ Graz says, I love how Dune refers to spice as the main resource. It's like those empires that fought over the spice trade for pepper and other spices. Yeah, spice is where it's at. That's what we really need, is more spice. So let's go do it. Let's go find it and make it ours. Hopefully it'll be a nice clean mission, but we might get some PvP out there. It is in the zone, and that's what I'm calling the PvP area, is the zone. I don't have the rocket launcher yet. I don't have any real good weapons for that. I have the adept drill shot. I'll show you real quick, since we're all here together enjoying this. That there is my advanced weapons fabricator. It's not created yet. All I need right now is military power regulators, which can be gotten from ships in the deep desert. So that should be my primary goal, so I can get that tier 6 weapon. Yeah, that should be my goal. So we drink. Did I fill my water? Let me hit I and just look at everything. I did not fill my water. Let me exit the ship and go do that. I have a water tank right here, so it's no big deal. I love the suppressors. I love this game, actually. It's very in-depth. There's so much in that storyline that we've seen already, and in another 2 weeks there's a whole nother storyline coming out. Whole nother side of it anyway. Yeah, we filled it. Thank you, Hayden. Minnie says you can get military power regulators in Haga too, in the Sheol, right? Yeah, I've definitely seen them there as well. If they're somewhere else, I don't know about it. From the PvP Harco and a ooh. Okay. That's probably more accurate than what I read, that it was in the Sheol. Alright, we're off. The deep desert calls. We're gonna hopefully get some of those military power regulators. The other thing we need to collect is spice. So I really want to take a look at that big spice spot that was active this week. See if it's live again. I hope it's live again. Got a warning about my welding piece, and I know that's almost broken. DJ Graz says, wonder if someone will try to build a real dragonfly ship. That would be quite the challenge. It would. These kind of look like dragonflies. They kind of do. I'll give you that. Okay, so we have 2 bases. So we could drop this one off. As long as I have fuel. Oh no, I forgot to check for fuel. I have a little bit. Okay, good. That's awesome that we can just drop this off by the gate. We don't have to drive it all the way out. But let me think for a second. This is how we're moving all the spice. So this is what we're actually taking all the way there. So never mind about that base. Gonna see what we can do to just get there. It'll be fine. Yeah, we'll make good time. We do have a little bit of fuel. It is a large fuel cell, so that's really good. should carry us all the way there. Should I just use it? Yeah, we're in the plane. Let's just use it. 80%, and we are now out 1 fuel cell. That is how much fuel we have. Oh, and look at this. Look at this. I see a giant plume, a purple one, spice filling the air. I would wear a filter, but I just don't care. Let's get it. Let's get it. I'm super excited. I'm pretty sure I just saw a spice plume. Can I mark it? I cannot mark anything that far away. Oh no, a storm. Where did I park my other ship? Did I just park it outside? No, this is the big ship. I'm sorry. Okay, it was just flying so good for a minute there. So are we gonna hit this storm? Is that a thing for us? It is if we keep moving forward, isn't it? My base is out this way, so I'm heading towards the base now. It's looking like it's gonna eat us alive if I go right to it, though. Yeah, these storms can be vicious. They can be full of rocks and lightning. We've gone through a couple of them, and it's not what you want to do at the start of your Labor Day weekend. So we're gonna try and avoid it here. They look kind of evil. Not natural, you know? Alright. Alright, we did it. We avoided the storm. That is great. We managed to avoid it completely. That is so good. So that there is home A, the first one we built, right after the last storm. The first one we had last storm, we were out there on the shelf, and I was like, I want to be out here. This is where I want to be. So we stuck it right here, and I actually like the location a lot. It's done really well for us. We're not stopping there either, because we're going to go find us some spice. So let's go. But if we need it, that's our go back point right there. So we got something in the books either way. So is there anything worth spotting? I want to do those ships too. So I don't like doing stuff like that with the big ship though. Stuff like that should be done with the little ship, I feel like. So you can get in and out more quickly. The big ship's a little slow. I don't like doing spice with it either. Maybe we will stop. But to get the real big hauls, you gotta take the big ship. Okay, we're almost there. Happens pretty quick once we pass the base. There's where the base should have been, but I didn't even look at it. He didn't pause his flight or nothing. Alright, alright. To quote little Anakin, sandstorms are very, very dangerous. Come on, I'll take you to my place. From DJ Graz. We're making good time. It's out here. It definitely is. The Corolla storm hasn't come back through, so... Oh, and here's the... It's not, I wouldn't say halfway point, but that's definitely a marker for me. That ship, and it's just right up on the right side of these things. So we'll see the bowl of spice soon. Hopefully it's full of spice. We are in the zone. So I'm keeping my head on a swivel. We are being careful. Right when we passed that character, he was driving right on the line. It is nice having everything in a new shape. I like having the wings all white on the bottom right there. That's nice. Let's see. I haven't seen any ships other than the big wreck. I'm talking about the little ones. Ooh, there's a little spice spot. Do we want to collect it on our way? Or just mark it in our mind and get it on the way back if the spice isn't in the big one? There probably is no on the way back, huh? Let's go ahead and grab it. Oh, I wasn't ready. So I'm just gonna real quick get into the inventory, put a little bit in so I can quick deposit later. There we go. I did 8 of these, so it would buy us time, I thought. And here goes the rest. I'm hearing noises. We gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Go, go, go. Sunstroke, come on. Let me do a quick deposit, and it puts it all in the back. That's nice. So we did it. We collected just about all of it. We need a lot more where that came from, which is why we're in the big ornithopter. Let's go. Yeah, shotgun prospecting. It's a static compactor. It compacts the loose material there into a clump you can pick up. It's only the middle ground. That's low level, right? End level you have a, I would show you, but we're flying. But end level you have a giant sand crawler. That's a spice crawler. It crawls over the spice fields. So here's one of the many spice fields on the map. It appears to be empty right now. Most times I've come... Oh, no. It just... Oh, and it has been farmed and farmed. So those are the spice farmings, right? I'm going to be doing a static compactor because I'm low level. I don't like that everything spawns slow. Or... Oh, look at that. There's 2 shadows of people. I gotta go. Yeah, look. They're actively farming it. Okay, get us on a good course, and then I can turn around and look. Yeah, there's a whole clan there. We are in the zone, so any of these guys could have rocket launchers on their builds, and that's just what it is. Okay, so that didn't work out. They didn't shoot at us. I guess I could risk it. But there was a lot of them there. I guess I could try to chat to him. See, I can see the spice field now, but I can't see them. And I presume that means they can't see me. But I know they're there. It's kind of a weird situation. So yeah, it's kind of populated, right? What? Wait. I want to see this. Was that the ancient worm? I'm gonna chat about it, I think. Here we go. Okay. Oh, and there's a spice explosion. We're out of here. So done with this spot. Maybe we'll be able to swoop it up. Yeah, I guess we should actually do some of the PvP. I would probably reach out and find someone who wanted to, instead of like trying to chase someone down. Unless maybe I had rocket launchers, that might change the game, right? If I could do it from my plane, that would be different. If I have to land and pull out a rocket launcher, that's a lot of work. That's crazy. That's like you have to stalk them and be ready for them out here. I don't know how that could work. Land in the spice thing and just start shooting, right? Be like, it's my spice field now. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm excited to try it. I haven't actually gotten into it. I do want to get my tier 6 weapons, so that's a priority. I saw a spice explosion. I was driving back towards that. So everybody keep your eyes peeled for a purple spot on the sand, and we'll grab enough to at least make 10 more. I've never seen it that farmed out, ever. I've been able to take a lot the last few days. And our base has really gone crazy. I have a lot of good stuff in there now. If we see a small wrecked ship, I would try to take that over. That's something I am looking for. Oh, and there's our spot. It's actually outside of the PvP zone, so in 30 seconds here it'll let us out of it. I'm not super concerned. No one is chasing us. No one shot at us the 5 seconds we were there. We never got close because once I saw them I bailed. I fear the fact of rocket launchers. Like, you start shooting at me and I just fall and die. That's pretty scary, especially if I can't shoot back. I feel like better safe. Oh geez, that scared the heck out of me. Oh wow. I'm jumpy. If you're around people in that big spice bowl and they're also farming, you can hear it from forever away. You can't even see them. You can only see their ship, and you can hear it. It's crazy. Worm's working its way over. We gotta go. Gotta move. How much was that one? 11? Probably be worth collecting it all. But I think we did pretty good. Well, that's not a bad little spice spot. Our base is 5,000 from here, and our new base we just built today is way back there on the bench. It's not close in any way. Well, our options are to go back out to the spice bowl or to head back. Let's see here. We do not have any extra fuel. We're doing okay for right now. As long as we're always moving and gliding, it should be just fine. And there's Shai Halud, the giant worm, right there. With that worm, maybe everybody left and they took their stuff back and they're done. So I'm going to go back and check it out. We're going to see what we see when we get back there. Maybe they'll let us work with them. We are back in the zone. Heads on a swivel. Just be careful. If they kill us out here, they can just take everything. So, there is that. The Landsrat has decreed it, and that's the way of it right now. That wasn't the number I usually use. What number was that? Number 7. Okay, yeah, that is the number I usually use. Cool. Is that another spice spot? No, it's just a shadow. What a tease, though. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Everything was like slow motion there. That was crazy. Oh wow, there's already somebody there. That was so fast, I can't believe somebody was already there. So it is kind of a populated server. I'm kind of impressed. Yeah, the spice explodes to the surface occasionally. And you get these giant plumes and it's crazy. That was just a little one though. That was a little one. You gotta keep in mind the size of this spice bowl that we just flew over. It is ginormous. I'm trying to look for it again now. Let's get some altitude so we're not flying so low. Right there. Do you see where my mouse is? That's the giant bowl of spice that everybody's actually working on out here in that big group. I'm going to try to get in and get some spice. That's what I want. Let's see what we can do. I feel like we should come in from another angle, because I like to do that. Here we go. I'm a little nervous, but we're gonna just fly inland and see if we can get out with some spice. Let's make it happen. Here we go. Take another victory drink. Let's go. Let's go. So there are other players on the map that can attack you, yes, but only out here in the deep, deep desert. So the line's like, you know, out there somewhere. Did we just have another spice explosion? Out here it kind of happens a lot. Oh, and there's another one. But you can go a while with nothing too, so. So I gotta get close and see this. Which is sad because mine is the slowest vehicle out here, I'm sure. So that cleared it. There's nothing there now unless it just hasn't rendered in. And there's no people. There was a ton of people here before. Wow. That's the other big one. That's a great sign. Here we go. Crossing our fingers. We need a lot of spice, so let's make something awesome happen. Let's go into the inventory. Quick deposit. All of our spice is gone. Good. We have 937. So we just need another 2,500. Anybody around? Nobody around. Let's go. This is another giant spice bowl. It's like old yellow. It's like the one in Yellowstone, Old Faithful. It just goes off at a faithful time. This one's not faithful. It does not go off at a good time. It goes off whenever it pleases, randomly and sporadically. What is that? So look at that. There is somebody in there right now. Do you see this? But they're also busy. Oh, but there's another guy who's not busy and another guy who's not busy. And they've got rocket launchers. That's not what I wanted. They're definitely shooting at me. Oh, and I overheated the engine. Not what I wanted to see either. I'm trying to fly wiggly because I thought that would be good. Alright, let's pull up, put on the booster, look back. They're not keeping up if they are, I don't know. Well, they're definitely defending the space. We didn't take any shots though. There's gotta be other ones. So what I need to do is find another spot that's not right here and that they're not on. Yeah, I feel like if I were to try to land, it would not be good. They were doing it right in the middle of that explosion. That Death Star is cigar-shaped, DJ Graz says. Wow. Wow, they were on it like Donkey Kong. As soon as it exploded, they were there with their giant machine. Not seen that before. I enjoyed doing the big spice field, so we're going to find one that's available. So what happened is the worm came through and cleared this one out, and then all the spice was gone. That's what it looked like to me anyway. And then they were just waiting for that next explosion. It's still going off. That's so crazy. So I need missile launchers. If I could have taken out those two, I could have then destroyed their other ships. I don't know. Yeah, so we're at that point. We're ready for some PvP. I'm just in a ship now that has no ability to fire back. So they beat me to it, and that's okay. I just have to be quicker because I'm alone. I don't have a squad. If you want to jump on with us, though, I would love to have a guild here. That would be super cool. I'm also very tempted to join Harmony and see if we couldn't join a guild there. The giant worm lives in the spice. He probably does consume it. Everybody who lives on the planet eventually gets it because it's kind of in the air all the time, according to the books, right? So yeah, I think the worm consumes it. Well, we made it in and out. We did get some spice. I'm not totally spiceless here. So, we got 937 spice sand. We did 2 little spots, like that one there. Except that's not one. The third, someone else beat us to it. I couldn't believe it. And I could have landed and taken him out, taken his stuff, right? Maybe he would have killed me first, right as I was landing. PvP's a weird thing. I haven't done a lot of it in the game. I'm excited to adventure into it, and I'm ready. Almost. We need that tier 6 weapon. I don't know what it'll cost to make them, but I know what it costs to make the fabricator. It's military power regulators. We can find those here in the deep desert if we can find a ship that has crashed. And I haven't seen a single one on any of our journeys here. We're going to take a pit stop at the base out here. It's in a good spot, especially for these spice spots. I didn't know they were right there. I'm really happy with where this location turned out. Right here, we just left the zone, right? But you don't leave it for 30 seconds. And when 30 seconds are up, oh, and there's a control point right there. That's funny. And when 30 seconds are up, we'll basically be at my house. I like it. It's a good spot to be. Plus, if I go straight north, we find those spice explosions, the big ones. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Okay, so we're now no longer in the zone. We're in a safe spot now. So I do have calibrated servox on me. Maybe we could just build the thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, hold on. This isn't the same base. I would need to take those with me. Yeah. I have a decaliter John in here too. I can take that to the other base. This base, I already emptied all the water into it. So the base is just full of water. It's got a ton of water in here, which is cool. Is there anything else I want to take to the first base on the shelf? Let's look at it all. The handheld life scanner MK3. I remember that. That was exciting to get. I'm glad we found that here. I don't think there's anything else here. Oh my gosh, we have spice here? Snag that up. That's awesome. And I think that's everything in this base. So this base was real little. I actually built it so I could land the big plane in here, so I don't know why I didn't. But I didn't, so let's go. I didn't want it to be a long stay over. This was meant to be a very short base. You just come in, you drop your stuff off, and you go. Though you can land the ship there. Both ships have a space. And I think we have enough to build a space for the ship in our first base, or our shield wall base. Let's check it out. And you know, DJ Graz, I think the answer to your question, does the giant worm consume the spice, is the giant worm consumes whatever it wants. Okay. I thought it was funny. Let's get back here and finish off this little base. That's exciting. I'm glad we took a moment to drive all the way out here. I'm waiting still to find a ship. They kind of hide. They're in the nestles of the dunes a lot of times, so you don't really see them. All right, we're back on track here. I was so excited the last time I found one. That thing looks a little sus. Do you think that's one there? It's probably just a rock. We're gonna get close and take a look though. Uh-oh, it said connection to server lost. That's a bad sign out here in the deep desert. You see that too, right? Yeah, you see that. Is the stream still live? Kinda don't want to land or do anything. I'm nervous. What's going on? Looks like YouTube's still connected, the stream's still working. This is not where, no. What? No! No. Alright, we're going back in right now. Come on. Oh no, why am I wearing that? I am not feeling good about this. Did the game just crash? What happened? DJ Graz says we're still live. Server status offline. What just happened? Well, I don't feel good about that at all. Why don't we take a break? I'm gonna get a drink. We'll play a short ad, and this thing will be right back on track by the time you get back. So grab yourself a drink, hydrate up, and we'll be right back. Thank you, DJ Graz. I really appreciate you being here. You are a legend, sir. It was fun chatting too. Definitely cool to show off Dune and Arrakis here in Dune Awakening. So thank you for being here. We are going back online. The server's rebooting. We're going to be back. So give us another couple minutes. Minnie says 5 minutes, probably less. Alright, we're in. Here we go. That was nerve-wracking. Where are we going to start? Nobody knows. This is some baloney. What is that? Come on, I'm getting eaten out here, dude. Come on! Oh my gosh. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. What is that? Oh god, that's a ship. Oh man. Get me out of here, Mr. Wizard. Definitely not where I want my ship to be. It seemed like that would have happened any... Oh. Straight back to the spice spot, quick. Is that a mistake? I don't know. How far away is it? It's about 10,000 away. It might be a mistake. Wow, that was weird. It dropped like a rock that time. Our inventory is pretty much empty. A third of the way full. Minnie says, that's better than what used to happen. Your Orny used to keep going when you got disconnected. Yeah, I was lucky it was right there. It felt like I fell right when I logged in, and it logged me into the ground, and then just dropped the ornithopter right there. But not a good place to be logged out, for certain. Is not what I expected. Because of the reboot, I'm going to race back and see what is going on out at the spice spot. Maybe I can get in and get a little spice real quick. I know that's dirty pool. Should I actually stop and use the fast plane? Let's stop and use the fast plane. Oh, I just missed. That was so close. Alright, that's where we want to be. Come on, just one armful is all I want. What's in my inventory? So much stuff. Oh my gosh, hold on, stop everything. Oh, stop what you're doing, guy. All right. I can't hold a lot of spice, but we can hold a little bit. So let's do it. Let's hold a little bit of spice. Oh, dang it. Game has to make it tricky sometimes. Oh man, our wings are so damaged. And I don't have any fuel thing. Oh jeez. I guess this is a mistake. We're way low on fuel, lower than we should be for an adventure of this caliber. It's funny, once you go upside down, the buttons work in reverse, so they don't keep raising up the way I would think they would. Oh, that's so sad. They're probably back online by now. I doubt they left themselves sitting out in the open desert. I guess one last ride out. It doesn't hurt anything as long as we don't get shot down. Alright, we're going into the zone. Here we are. 8K, wow. Minnie says his Orny went 8,000 kilometers one time when he got logged out, or when the server died like that. That is a really long way. Alright, we're in the zone again. Everybody head on a swivel, and here we go. We're just trying to steal a little bit of spice. Not a lot, you know? Just a little bit. My inventory's mostly full. Which is the worst time to go into the deep desert. Into a spot where you know known people with rocket launchers and missile launchers are there. Sounds like a huge mistake. But I think we're going to have some fun. So, let's check it out. There's the spice spot right there. Okay, here we go. We are going to have some fun. So we could try landing and shooting at them. I have the Shadrath's Edge. It's pretty good. It was made with duraluminum. It's tier 5, like everything I own. Yeah, I don't know. My helmet's tier 6, so that's always nice. It's just a scout helmet, though. I liked the heavy armor, but I didn't make it yet. All right, are they here mining the thing? We're gonna find out. The reboot's got to make everybody run home, right? Just for a minute, drop off your stuff, feel better about whatever just happened. I hope that's what they're doing. We're at 39V, so we can hold a little bit. Okay, let's look around real good. Straight back. I don't see anything. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got our fast build out. I don't see anybody, but it's slow to render, people. You'll be like right on top of them by the time you see them. So just a little further north, there's another one of these. We're gonna check it too, because that was underwhelming. I don't know how people fly these without boosters. I tell you what, I don't know if I can do it. There it is, and it's covered in spice. Alright, covert mission. We're under the cover of darkness. Let's just go in and get in and out as fast as possible. This is Dune Awakening. Here we go. We're finally to that stage where we're trying to sneak spice out from under the eyes of ruthless spice traders. This is going to be awesome. Crossing our fingers on a quick collect here. Oh, there's somebody there. There's a big somebody, a lot of somebodies. And there's their big bruiser. Dang it, I looked over and it messed up my steering. No, they're still doing their big operation. They're not done yet. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it looked like they were still pretty attentive. They had two people ready and willing, able to stop that spice incursion I was trying to make. So we'll have to find another one, or just go back when they're not there. It's okay. It comes back all the time. We'll get another one. And there's the little ones too, so it's fine. We got to get a rocket launcher on this thing. I feel like then maybe we'd have a fighting chance of some of these things. There was a spice explosion just ahead. No one's closer than we are. Let's go. There it is. I can see it right now. I wonder if that's where my house is. Maybe. It's alright, we're going as quick as we can. This is my fast plane, so... So what is this? Is that a giant thing carrying something? See, if I had a rocket launcher, I could kill them right now. They're taking their spice home. Look at this. That's a giant thing. Oh, he was going for my spice spot, isn't he? What's up with this guy? It's another one? And there finally is one of those missions I wanted to do. How's our fuel? Not great. Not great. Well, shoot. I thought we were in our fast jet. I guess I decided against that. What is going on? There is a lot of people on this server. Look at this. This is crazy. That's the fourth one I've seen flying around with their giant sand crawler. I want to follow him. I want to know where he's going. Anybody ever feel that way? I kind of feel that way. I thought I was in my small jet. I didn't think we were in our assault. I'm so confused by that because I was going to go fast. Anybody feel like that? Or am I just misremembering? It's alright. Take a victory drink. Relax. We're heading back home for a minute. We'll trade out to our faster jet. Super curious where that person was going. We were, they were going right there. Oh, we had like no altitude at all. We were so low to the ground. Oh, the moon's coming up. And they're not in alignment today. Not at all. That's exciting. What is that thing? Okay. That there might be our house. Minnie says they are going home with a full load of like 50k spice. I should have went back, but they were still there. That's a lot of people. I'm freaking out. I need to get a bigger guild. I need to get people on here with me. Or I need to join a guild. Maybe that's what I need to do, is join a guild. I feel like we're just about ready. I need, what was it? 40 more spice? And we were doing 70 a run, so that's definitely feasible. All we got to do is sneak in one time. Oh, I remember what happened. The small plane had no fuel at all, and so I voted against taking it because I was like, no fuel's a bad idea. So can I make a fuel? I could, but I have no fuel cells. Oops, I hit the Windows key. Hold on, everybody. I'm coming back. Is there fuel cells right outside my door? Wouldn't that be awesome? Sorry, I'm gonna run around the base here real quick. We have enough fuel to get back anyway, but I like being extra vigilant. I guess we can fill our inventory with this.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
A sandstorm, huh? Sounds like it's time to move. I don't know if 5 minutes is long enough, actually. I don't know if this is making a huge mistake. guess we're about to find out. I'm just boosting my whole way home. We got 4 minutes. Let's go. Still 8,000 away. That's not feasible. Now that I think about it, it's just, I don't know. I think it's too far. We made it before, though. We've done it before. Just got to control that booster, use it as much as possible, and we'll get through this. We're gonna make it. I feel like that house is further away than the exit right here. But maybe not. I don't know. It could be. Could not be. Oh, we're burning fuel. I shouldn't be doing that. Alright, large sandstorm. 5-minute warning. That's got to be a big freaking sandstorm. We got to go. Minnie says, you're fine, just don't look back. We are now 5,000 from that base. Yeah, we could have made it, I think. Maybe. It won't be here the second that timer counts down either. It'll just be in the sector. We still don't even... Oh, we do see it. There it is. It's coming. It's certainly coming. Yeah, we made it. We made it. Coming all the way was a good choice. Oh, but I had stuff for the other base. Dang it. These sandstorms, man, they panic me. So I'm gonna go try the Harkonnen City. See if we can get those power regulators we need. I feel like that might be the answer. We get something good, we could actually go in there with some firepower and not be like, yes, sir. So it'll be good. I'm excited. Here we go. Get me back, Mr. Wizard. didn't initiate when I hit the button. I had some lag there from the second we got into the board. Let's land here and figure that lag out real quick. Yeah, it's feeling better. It's already feeling better. Okay. Well, let's see. Everything was looking pretty good there. We can drop that off. Actually, go ahead and look one more time. What's in the ornithopter? Oh, it's loaded up because I had stuff I was taking to the other thing. I don't want to take that around with me. We can take that to the other thing. Leave that home. I don't know if I want the aluminum or not. Do I need aluminum over there? Yeah, we'll leave everything else. Alright, cool. So that means I need to go to our house on the bench. But first, we're going to go try to get some military power regulators right here in the Haga Basin. I don't hear any explosions right now, which is weird. I'm going to jinx it by saying it, but it's quiet here. The server... Oh, there they go. Alright, right here. Just stick it in there. Alright, cool. Let's go on our adventure. How much stuff do I actually have on me? Nothing really. 39V? Okay, cool. Boy, it's not good to miss those. It's interesting, it's only ever let me place it right there. Oh, we need to repair this thing. I don't like seeing the wings, the thrusters all super damaged like that. And I know I need more fuel. I don't think I have any on me, so we'll have to go grab some real quick. I got sunstroke. Let's go inside. Ugh, so hot out here. Oh, I wanted to take that with me. Alright, we got it. Let's go. Alright, let's see. Fill my water too. Okay, I didn't have that other container on me. How is the water doing, actually? It's stuffed full. We could do another one, though. We would overfill it. But that could be okay. Yeah, having 3 really made a difference, I feel like. So this thing's not running either. Is there anything it can run? Let's make one of these. Let's make 2 of them. Awesome, those 75 things are done, so we can order up another 75 of these, hopefully. Yeah, look at that. And check our storage, it's half full, so we're gonna empty it. Wow, that filled the sandbike completely. And I don't have room in this box anymore, but we're gonna just throw in what we can. And then we're gonna start filling in this box again, I guess. Stuff is heavy. We're gonna spend it so it'll disappear, which means it'll be fine. I was actually using that again because I was so out of water earlier. It was crazy. Let's see. So that's going to be running for a while. We used up a bunch of the water just now, I bet. Yes. Which means I should probably just turn those things back on and fill them up, right? Do I have 3 left? I have 3 left. Well, that's a sign. It's my lucky number. Let's go. Alright, that is more than we need, I think. That'll put us up to 600k. It'll be pretty much full at that point. So cool, we did it again. So I gotta get some of that stuff. We're going to the Haga Basin base. It's a little bit tough, but I'm not afraid. I don't need this anymore. Don't need this either, but that's fine. I may need that, I probably won't. I kind of want to grab another weapon or two. I don't know. Let's take a look. So I've got the spark sword already. I've got Ares pistol, never really used it. Fade's takedown blade. That's pretty cool. Let's see. I've got the shotgun, I've never really used that either. And another drill shot. I already have one, so we don't need that. The spit dart could be fun. Using that and filling blood could be cool, but we don't really need water right now, so that's fine. Alright, so I'm adding a shotgun to the repertoire. And that's what we're taking. Here we go. I hear this thing's kind of tough. We're gonna do the Harkonnen base. I believe it's just down below this wall. Or below this wall. Maybe around this corner. Constant barrage of cannons is crazy. That's it, right? That's probably a person's base. Which means it's just right here somewhere. Up on this hill, maybe? It's that one right there at the bottom of the hill. That's the weird one that I think is what you're talking about. Let's see if we can figure it out and get some military power regulators. So this is what I'm looking at. Iron Watch. Helios Gate. Maybe this isn't it. There aren't pushovers. It'll be fun either way. So let's check. Whoa, 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 wrong button. Yeah, why don't you go away for just a minute? Alright, let's have some fun. Here we go.
See someone.
I'm too far away for this guy. sick of being in the sun. Let's get out of the sun. Why did it put me back in the sun? That was weird. Okay, there we go. We missed that shot. Holy cow, that was like mean with anger. What is that all about? Okay, our shield's on. It's a lot of firepower. Guess we'll take whatever's here. Nothing good, that's fine. Yeah, I'll drink their water. Alright, let's go. Wow, what is this place? I definitely needed that. We got some stuff, that's cool. A Dune heavy jacket, some heavy caliber compressors, light caliber compressors. Those fire guys are serious. That's where stuff gets crazy. Two fire guys. That's no fun for anyone. Yeah, NPCs are not the same as fighting real people, that's for sure. But he still got me. So now I need to put myself out or I'm in trouble. 7. Yeah, that fire hurts. Alright, well we took over this place for no reason, I think, because it's not the place you were talking about. These aren't Harkonnens. Oh, I know where you're talking about. Yo, Drunken Dragon! Just north of Sheol. Yeah, I know where you're talking about. Welcome in, Drunken Dragon. We got a raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm excited you're here. We're making a ton of noise for that. Welcome. Let's get out here, put down my ship. I know what base you're talking about, and I've never fought that base. Do I need radiation equipment? We're about to find out. So for all the raiders, we are attacking the Harkonnen base just outside of the radiation sphere in Sheol. It's going to be intense. Military power regulators are rumored to be there, and we need them. We need them bad. So these ships are part of an event. One just got eaten by the worm. It's basically timed. Get in and out before the worm gets you. It's pretty wild. So the Harkonnen base is... I want to say right there. Probably just hasn't spawned in. Yeah, there it is. This is going to be interesting. I've never done this, so here we go. That's not it? Minnie says that's not it. Maybe Minnie says that's not it. I saw no in the chat. Oh, he was saying no to the rad suit. That's it. Oh my gosh, it's PvP. That's no big deal. Okay.
Reveal.
Oh, that dodging guy. Didn't see that grenade. Oh, there it is. I see it now. Okay, who threw that grenade? Oh, jeez. Wow, that hurt pretty bad. We need to get our better heal packs out of the thing. These are serious people. Okay, so let's go ahead and switch out to a better weapon. Oh, I dodged that. Come on. No, I died right there and I didn't put down a respawn beacon. I don't want to go to the entry point. We're going to go to our home base and we're going to fly back and get our stuff. Oh wait, no, I have my ship on me. I picked it up. I was smart. Where's our vehicle respawn? Where the heck is that? Oh man. Let's go home. What did I lose there? Probably nothing. Yeah, probably nothing. Oh geez. Home. Where's home? Okay. Yeah, we'll just fly back. No big deal. That was faster than I expected it to be. And we still don't have, you know, MK6 armor or MK6 weapons. We're just pushing ourselves into that last stage of the game because I love it. So we're going. I don't mind. Let's see. Everything's cleaned up. And Duffman is back online for the night. Welcome back, Duffman. Welcome back. We got Drunken Dragon raiding. We got Duffman, who had a few huge donos today. Thank you, Duffman. And we are back in the mission. Okay, sorry. Trying to reason with myself where I was at. But I'm excited you're here. Welcome in, Duffman. Alright, so we need to go get our stuff back. Am I equipped for it? Maybe I'll take a sniper rifle. I thought about it and I thought better of it, and now I'm thinking better of thinking better of it. I want those heal packs too that we talked about. Heal kit MK2. Let's take 3 of those. Okay, take 1 drink and we're gone. Container's full, awesome. Probably can't put my things down there. We'll just go outside. Let's just go use the front door. There it is. Cool. We are so out of here. I'm always so glad when I pick up my vehicle. And it turns out I needed to have picked up my vehicle. Oh, so good. It's a nice ability to have. So we are racing back to our... This is a CR, a total CR. Corpse recovery. We're going for it. We're going to get it back. Whatever we lost, we're going to own it in just a minute. That happened fast, I will say that. And I wasn't even close to anything. It's alright though, we'll make it up. We'll make it up. I can't tell which ships are which from afar. I feel like that's the new event. I need the old ships. The event is going to give me chome points, which is cool, but not what I need right now. Oh, we were so good with no cannons for a minute. Oh my goodness. It said it was running on fumes. Oh my gosh, I'm freaking out. Do I have gas? No. I don't have a respawn beacon or anything. I picked it up, right? Oh geez. What is that? What the heck?
What are you doing out in these blasted wastes? I suppose you could ask me the same.
Yeah, tell me about yourself.
You may call me Penethorn Larkspur. I have the distinction of serving the interests of House Wedrus in these whispering wastes. I studied for a time to be a mentat. My home world boasts one of the largest percentages of mentats. My house, however, had need of me elsewhere.
The universe offers you a strange path to Arrakis.
Yes, perfectly put. I took the diverging path to best serve my great house. I graduated at top of my class from the espionage schools of House Wedrus. Something in my profile suggested I be placed on Arrakis. Arrakis teems with secrets. And secrets are the lifeblood of my house. So what better place to serve? What better time than now?
What a creeper. What's so special about now?
The War of Assassins. It calls to House Wedrus. It begs for our expertise. One would do well to woo our favor.
What's someone like you doing out in the irradiated wastes?
Oh, like a questing psychopomp, I seek something lost in Sheol.
What is it you seek?
Of course, you may ask. However, I am not at liberty to say.
Okay, well let's go get our stuff back. That's cool and all. That's my stuff. We'll just get a better vantage point up here. Right about there. Should be good. I whiffed that shot. Oh, he's got a shield, so my sniper is no good. Well, that's frustrating. It does poison, which is nice. He can't see this far. I guess that's all I can see is one person. I know this is going to be intense, so here we go. We let him know we're coming. No way! He hit so hard. So let's use our good healing pack. We're right back in the action. I thought I could do some shots like that, and that turns out is a real bad idea. Let's go with this one. Alright, where's my stuff? Are you joking me? He couldn't actually hit me. I just wanted to make sure he was dead. Okay. Okay. There's my stuff. We found it. That was kind of a lot of stuff. No way. That easy? No, these guys are way tough.
I see someone.
Alright, let's see here. I was stuck. What the heck? We did get 10 power regulators already, so I mean, we have done it. We need more. But yeah, we've done it. That's cool. So there's really no other way into the building?
Who's that?
Oh, there's something over here.
Someone's here. Where's my backup?
Oh, that was so close. 7. Duck. Hide. Go.
Grenade. Attack!
Dang it. And I'm out of those packages of healing. I couldn't get out. Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Okay, so let's... Oh, it was on my healing bar. I just didn't see it there. So I used all my good healing packs. That was crazy fast. Oh my gosh, they're up on the roof. I thought the roof might be a safe spot. Okay, we're going in and we're going in strong. Here we go. Jeez, they are strong. They're tough. And I'm whiffing all my shots, which doesn't help. That hurt. Why? Oh, put the bandage on. Go. We're in the sun. There's no time to mess around. Wow, they are tough enemies to placate. I will say that. Did I end up stuck down here? Okay, that's not where you want to be. One more hill, and I think we might get another 10 out of this. The military power regulators were expensive. 15 or 52K at the store. We checked the other day. Where did that guy go? Yoink. 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 The scary thing is there was a locked door we just got access to. Yeah, sabotage this thing. Holy cow. Because their base goes way further. Okay, that's the exit. Is there a guy there? No. No. Okay, I'm freaking out. Let's go, let's go. It's pretty cool. I like the look of it. So this is the deeper base here. Wow. No. Well, that was really cool. We did not get more military power regulators, but we managed our way through it. It was pretty tough. They are vicious. Oh, we gotta get home now, ASAP. Oh my gosh, we are running on fumes. So we got whole place. Yep, poison mist is my baby, Rich Tucker says. Minnie says Halleck's pick is the MVP. But I did run poison mist for way too long. Rich says, I like the long shot rifle, one of the best snipers in the game. And Minnie said, Thufir's best until you get Dune Watcher. I want that, but I'm worried about the gas, so we're gonna wait on it. He says, I missed 2 chests. Oh, man. That's really bad news now that we're way out here. I should go slower. At this point, way up here, I'd be okay if we had to walk it. There'd be nothing that would hurt us. We'd be okay. We'd make it. This here, over this wall, is our house. We live right past that wall. So, I remember there was a house there. That's funny, it's gone now. I guess they didn't pay their taxes. Boy, I took up all the space there with the big thopter. I didn't leave any room for Little Bird. Alright, that'll have to do. Sit. Stay. Oh, that was pretty intense. I need to get a new fuel. I'm pretty sure I made 2 of them, so we're just going to go down and grab them. Thufir's best from the big ship in Sheol, or the one all the way out to the bottom of Sheol. I've heard you can get it randomly at either one, and I lost my Thufir's best. It was almost dead anyway, but I love that weapon. That was so good. Now I'm distracted. What was I doing besides missing 2 chests? Man. That was my first time through there, though. To be fair. Let's see here. We went and we got military power regulators. Let's see what we can do with it. That was way upstairs. $4,698 Solari. We almost got a full tax bracket there. That's cool. Oh, it was down here. Okay. Number 7. So how long until we can make it? I need 14 power regulators. So I could go spend 50k. But I don't want to spend 50k on it. We can get the rest of them. So now I know where to go. It's that or Rex in the deep desert. I was on Columba and went to Harmony. I feel like I need to play on Harmony. That's where everybody seems to play. Yeah, we need to start a Harmony account, I feel like. Is Harmony busy all the time? Is it crazy? This has been a good playthrough. It's been a very solo playthrough, but now I do see a lot of people on here. I've been chased off from the spice patch a couple times today. I've been shot at. My thing was almost destroyed. My mission is to get a missile launcher up in that top left corner because I want to fight back. But I do have an MK6 cutter ray, which is what it seemed like they were using on my ship. So I don't know. Our guild is straight PvE. We don't do PvP unless attacked first. That's fair. I would be going probably for the PvP as well. Oh, I forgot to get gas. That's right. It's down in the machine at the very basement of the pyramid here. Nice. I'm gonna take them both. Here we go. We have fuel. No way. Oh, I had one on me? That is so weird, because I didn't have one on me. Okay, whatever. So, while we're here, we're going to check out that new stuff we just got. So let me look at that real quick. The Adept Dirt Burst Drill Shot. We learned that, and then we could repair the one we already have. That's super cool. We got a Dune Man heavy jacket that's broken. Okay, that's cool. We got a couple MK5 parts that are pretty damaged. Alright, well things are fine with that. We're going to go ahead and deposit all this stuff in the appropriate boxes now that we're all organized and stuff. How do those not match? They're the same. Maybe they're not though. Okay, let's see. 59 power cells. I don't want those on me. Power cells are heavy. I probably need some to go with me to the deep desert if we're going. What's in the assault ornithopter now? Yeah, just put them in there. That's fine. Alright, cool. So, I don't need this. I'm just gonna trash it. Yeah, I don't need the parts it's gonna give me either, but it's fine. Okay, now I got some chat I missed here. I went to Harmony for PvP. If you're in PvP area of DD, you're getting attacked. I play plenty of PvP games, but Dune, I have no interest in PvP. Always keep at least 2 gas on you at all times, Minnie says. Yep, I got 2 now. Like I said, unless attacked, we don't strike first, Rich Tucker said. And Minnie said, the meta is always changing. It went from melee to range, from disruptors to disruptor pistol. Rich Tucker said, for me, it's about base building. And I do like the base building. I love that. It's got a good model for it. And I really like the way my base turned out. I don't like this. That's got to go, but I needed the space. I really needed the space. So I need to build somewhere else. I feel that is more flat. What happened is this other pyramid here, I can't use at all. It's 100% blocked space. So the pyramid is just for my buggy to get over this awful ramp. But it does perfectly match this other pyramid, which is kind of cool. Well, I guess it doesn't perfectly match it. It has 4 sides where this one topped with 1, which made me sad. I wanted it to be that big. Yeah, so that's how that happened. Okay, well, let's get on the road here. Alright, a little bit of water feels good. What are we doing? I thought I was going to the deep desert, but I don't want to go without my big ride. So we'll just pocket this one. Alright, here we go. Mine is a work in progress. I've got 2 people helping me. Wow. That'd be way cool. On the 10th, it'll probably just be rocket spam with everything getting a lock-on mechanic. I have 2 people helping me on my base. Mine is still a work in progress, but I'm using a Atreides build. I'm an Atreides, and now I'm working on Harmony. That's so good. If you see me in the deep desert, my in-game name is Canes. Cool. I did an Atreides base. Now I'm working on a Harko one, too. I'm Minnie. That's super cool, Minnie. I am Infinite Phoenix, if you see me in the game. So, that makes sense. I'm glad to know we're all in the game. We're going to the deep desert. Maybe I'll see you there. See what we get here. I need fuel. Everything else is okay. Alright, cool. We're off with our big assault ornithopter. Well, if I see you in the PvP area, I'll keep my distance. Yeah, I'm the same as you, Rich. I'm not going to shoot at people unless they're shooting at me. But if people are shooting at me, I'd like to know I could land and shoot back. Or shoot back from my vehicle. That would be the best. So that's the goal. Did I drop those things off? I guess I must have. Great. That's great. So now we hit the deep desert. We're going to find some great stuff out here. Looking for military power regulators. We're looking for those downed ships. That Harkonnen base was cool. I'm sad I missed two. Super sad that I missed 2 chests. I'm tempted to even go back. Especially once I have all my armor finished. Whoa, it said offline for a second there. Oh my gosh, it's past my time. I was actually supposed to end. I was just having so much fun. We're gonna go to the deep desert. We'll do an adventure or 2 before we end, but we'll have to go before too long. Yeah, I feel like I should want a duel. I do. I need to duel with people. That would be awesome. I have not done any of that yet. Are you all tier 6, the people who duel? Or do people go in all tier 5? And 4? PvP is dead this week. We'll have full loot, so everyone is scared to go out there. Yeah, it's same here. I totally have that on my server as well. Maybe it's the same on all of them. All right. Almost there. Yeah, I need to play on, I don't know. At the same time, I just need to get my rocket launcher and just go out there and do it. So we're gonna park over here. Is my inventory full? No. Okay, let's get the stuff we need out of the inventory. I think that's it. Okay. Get out of the dealie, put our stuff in our bar, and we're good to go. I'm gonna laugh if I can't actually make the part. Yes! Okay. Alright, our little base within a base is here. We're going to go ahead and put out some lights if I'm able, because I can't see anything. It's dark. Let's get some lighting up here. Yeah, these are usually the best lighting around, I feel like. Oh, am I out? That's all the salvage metal I had. I had enough for 1 light. So we can huddle over this 1 light. That's what we got. We can get more metal. Metal's easy. What do we got in here? 20 days worth. Wow. Okay, so it's good. How much power are we using? 70 out of 75. That's pretty close to being dead. That's on, that's on. So everything's on, and we're at 70. That's pretty cool. So this base is not my number one base. We built it in just 5 minutes. We just literally put a top over something that would hold that and that. It's also no tax, which is nice. I do like tax-free. Let's see here. Like I said, I'm in Harmony. If I don't know who it is, I don't shoot unless they want a duel, Minnie says. Oh, I've read that. I have tier 6, but my server is easy to get anything. Melange goes for 1,800 per. Alright, well, this is all set. We don't need that. We're going to go ahead and take this out. What's on me now? So I used all the Servox I needed. That's pretty crazy. I brought way more than... Oh, I want to make chests. What's in this chest? A ton of good stuff. Okay, let's make some chests. That's the only one I can make. That's so funny. Oh, I didn't bring the right parts and pieces, apparently. Probably makes sense to have one right here. Nothing bigger is going to fit there anyway. Leave that for emergencies. Then I need to build a water thing out here. Probably put the water thing. That's weird. What's it doing? It's getting caught on the thopter. Wow, it held it all. I can't believe it. I am really surprised. So I wanted to put water in this one, but it's fine. So we have a full container of water in both of our bases out here, which is pretty cool. I like that a lot. I came out here not just to get away from the noise, because there was a lot of noise, but I wanted to get some spice today. I'm desperate for it. Let's put everything in a box, and we'll go see what we can find. Everything but that. And that. And that. I probably want my... Why do I have an MK5 on me? I have an MK6. That's so funny. I guess it doesn't matter if we lose it. That's cool. None of this really matters. I have another spark sword at home. I would be real sad to lose the station garb, to be honest. But it's fine, too. It's just a station garb. Okay. Well, it's the best armor I got, so let's go. Oh, that's the wrong device. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I'm sneezing like crazy today. Okay, it's not actually spice we're going for though, which is why we're in the little plane. We're going for... Oh, downed ship. Here we go. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I tried to mute that, and I totally failed. I've got allergies today, man. It's bad. Excuse me. This little island really looks like it should have something there. It looks cool. Kind of doing the Storm Rider thing. Which I don't mind. It's cool. Well, I'm looking for these wrecked ships out here. I'm just kind of flying to my other base. It's 5,000 meters away almost. Or a little further, really. Yeah, those storms really mess up your ship, so you don't want to be caught in a storm like that. You think they're still there? The Spice Rangers? Think they left anything for poor little me? We're about to find out. I'm always so shocked and surprised when I do see a ship. I feel like they're rare. There's probably a lot of people on here sweeping it through. It says it's low population, but the population is all endgame content. They're all out here in the deep desert. They're usually chatty, so I don't know what's going on right now. It's quiet. A little too quiet. Alright, you. Alright, here we go. We made it to our house. I probably need to repair the walls after that storm. I don't really need to go here either. Do I have anything to drop off? No, I don't need anything here. And by riding the tail of this storm, maybe I will get spice. Here we go. I'm heading straight to it now. Oh, and it's exploding. Look at this. Okay, I don't see it exploding actually. I thought I did. We're back in the zone. Here we go. It's right there, I think. There's the ship. Yeah, it's right there. We're getting close. Here we go. Buckle up. Get your weapons ready. For me, I use the Compact Compactor MK4. It's versatile, handy, and light. You can pack it in your gear bag to go. I researched a better one. This is just what I had. Oh, a little spice. Should I take the little spice? Yeah, let's take the little spice. Oh! There's 2 people there! That is so unfair! And that was a big ship, too. A big, big ship. The kind that can't keep up with me. Let's go. Oh, it was the second one, wasn't it? It's off to the northeast. There's another spot. Maybe, maybe not. Not. There's not a spot. Oh, that's alright. Here we go. We're out here doing it. That's what counts. Pretty sure it was to the northeast. Yeah, there it is. I feel like I see purple over there too. Yeah, I do. I do. In a almost directly east path. Alright, do we think it's empty? I'd hate to have someone come down on us. Go, 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 go. We've already gotten more than we would get off a little one. So let's go, let's go, let's go. It's weird it went purple again. Alright, we were pretty full. I feel pretty good about that. That was a quick run. It is 10,000 back, almost straight south, almost. 1 dot over from straight south. All right, very good. Yeah, it seems like a way cool game to play with your friends. Have 2 people go out there and just stomp through that. You have to have 2 people to do the sand crawler, really, because you have to have someone flying the giant thing and picking it up every time the worm comes around. So, it's a very interesting concept. You gotta have some teamwork. You gotta meet some people and play with people. So here's our first sand bowl, spice bowl. Totally empty now. I think there was a worm that came up there, but we didn't really see it. It kinda didn't work when we were watching. Alright. Oh, look at that. How full is our inventory? Oh, it's so full. We're redlining already. I guess we won't worry about grabbing more way out there. Minnie says you can do it solo. Well, we're gonna find out. But you may get killed. Yeah, we're gonna find out. Definitely. All that stuff costs a lot though, so we have to sneak what spice we can until then. That's that one they collected. That's so cool. Okay, it's gone. Alright, we'll be back in just another jiff. That was intense. We got a little bit of spice out of the big bowl, but it was wiped out, man. I can't believe it. In the chat earlier, they were saying they got 1 million or 1.5 million spice, and they were trying to beat that record from last week. So, Don't want to get in the way of that, because they were serious. But I definitely tried. I'm glad that we got some spice successfully tonight. We're going to take a victory sip of our water. Oh, we are out of water. That's a bad sign out here in the deep desert. It's because I put it all in the house. Why can't I just look in there and grab stuff? What could I drop? I need those, actually. The ship manifests are good, too. Boy, howdy, I wish I had more inventory space. I'm gonna drop the spit dart. I don't really care about it. Let's go for whatever we can carry. Mechanical parts, I feel like I have a million of. I feel like that's good. Boy, that was a long time. And we are out of water. I forgot about that. Let's get out of here. That was so much success. I wasn't going to stop at our base, but with our water below line and we're parched, we're going to stop. That was so good. We did it. We got some parts. I didn't even look at these things here. A Tabor soft step boot and the Knight Rider Sandbike MK6 booster. Wow. Oh my goodness. Let's get the heck out of here before we die out here in the deep desert. That would be the worst. Especially in the zone. Oh man, with the Landsrad's decree right now, that would be really rough. Okay. We'll call that a landing. We'll call it a landing. That's alright. Where are we going next? We got spice. We got a ton of stuff on us. I could leave the calibrated servox here. Those. We ought to just actually bring it all home. Improved water tubes. That's nice. Yeah, we ought to take it all home. I grabbed shift manifests so we can go ahead participate in the Landsrad a little more. Is there anything I want to leave here? I'm going to look real... Oh, can we do these right now? Oh, so good. Okay, what are we doing next? I got this I didn't really want. We could recycle it. Is there a recycle here? No. Maybe we'll recycle it later. For now, we'll go ahead and check these things. 14 days, 20 hours. That's fine. Alright, we are off. Yeah, I thought we had my other buggy here. Not my buggy. We have my buggy. We have my other ship here. So we could keep doing what we're doing. Just load it all in that ship. Maybe we'll find some stuff by the shield wall. I don't know. Seems like you have to fly way out to the middle of nowhere to find anything. Yeah, we got all the best stuff out of that ship. That was really exciting. what else do we get? A fluted light caliber compressor. We got 29 more plasteel plate, and that is super necessary for all this tier 6 stuff. Chancy Creek, welcome in. I forgot to get a drink of my water while we were there at the house. So that was my bad, and we're gonna try to fix it here. By flying to the other house where my assault ornithopter is. I feel like we're always racing a storm, but there's no storm right now. The only storm is my thirst, because I thirst. Heading to D3 if anybody needs to run it. What is in D3? I'm going by D3 all the time. Ain't I? I feel like D4 is where my other base is. It's Chancy Cheek, not Creek. But no problem, I've been called worse. Chancy Cheek. Thank you for the correction. I will admit my screen size is small. But I'm excited you're here. Chancy Cheek. I'll remember that 100%. Thank you, Chancy. Appreciate you being here. We're racing the clock on my thirst. But everything else is going really good. We've gotten some spice today. We got chased off from the spice. There was 2 guys manning the spice thing, and then there was 2 guys fighting us off, which was crazy. And then when we're sitting out there just flying around the deep desert, I saw four separate spice harvesters being carried by giant ornithopters. It was wild. And you've played, so you've probably seen all that before, but it was the first time we'd seen it on the stream. I was pretty excited about it. So we are now officially parched. We're gonna go ahead and land and get something to drink real quick. Where did I put the water? Oh, there it is. Oh, so good. I was worried. I was really worried. That made me nervous. So did I pick up the other ship or did we park it? What did I do? Yeah, I picked it up. Good. Alright, we are out of here. What's our inventory look like on this big thing? Not a ton of stuff. Actually, it's very low. Very low. Interesting. Okay, well, it's a pretty full inventory if you ask me. We're gonna get it home, see what we can do to get more power regulators from the Harco. We're not gonna miss 2 chests this time. Chancy, I missed you saying hello. Thank you for being here. Says he's been here for an hour and I missed it. Well, I'm sorry I missed it. 100% sorry. And I liked seeing the heist. Did you get in? Oh, is it still going? Oh, you won. It just didn't highlight it for me. Very nice. Very nice. Yep, all good, buddy. Everyone hit the like button. Support the ones you like watching. Show some appreciation. Thank you, Chansey. I keep saying offline status. It's freaking me out. It rebooted on us earlier. I don't know if you were there for that. That was pretty intense. Alright, heading back home with all of our stuff. We've definitely built up our deep desert presence quite a bit. We have a buggy out there. We're hauling in resources like crazy. We are harvesting a lot more water too, which is really cool. I feel like doing the blood extractors is a total waste of time now. That machine does 10k in an hour and the smallest death still does 25. I'm doing the advanced for 45 now and it's good. It's so much. You were here for that. Yeah, I've never seen it crash like that before. That's the first time I've seen it. Minnie said we're lucky that it wasn't a few weeks ago because it wasn't as pretty then. So I'm glad the update made it better. I hope never to see it again. But it's good. It's not been real buggy. I mean, there are some small complaints, but I feel like overall the game works really well. I'm definitely enamored of it. Alright, let's go make a deposit. I do have a thing this evening, so I should actually go, and we should go end our incredible stream today. We'll have to come back tomorrow and finish getting these power regulators. Tomorrow we get our tier 6 set up. It's going to be, well, for a weapon at least. I'm starting slowly to build the garments. I built these so far. I want to build these. And now that we have all of these plasteel plates that we just brought back, we can finally do it. So we're going to build some heavy greaves and probably the heavy chest plate. Oh, wow. It actually looks cool. I like it. Is there anything special I have in here? Oh, wow. Boots that decrease vibration. Hold the phone. That is freaking awesome. Each step in these boots seems to melt into the sand, reducing vibrations that attract the worm. Siege Tabor was one of the Fremen sieges that put up little to no resistance during the pogrom, instead melting away quietly. Wow. Spice-infused plastanium. I don't have a lot of that. It requires 9 and I have 6. Other than that, I could make them. So I need to get some of this. Let's see what else we're going to do tomorrow. For now, we're going to go ahead and give a huge shout out to the members on the channel. I really appreciate all of you. As the viewers, I appreciate you. Couldn't do this without you. We've had so much support, it's been crazy. We had Duffman Diorama today with huge donos. I'm sitting here still shocked and surprised about it. Thank you, Duffman. It's dioramas. I didn't say that very well, but thank you, Duffman. Let's go ahead and pull up the members list and we'll take a look at it real quick together. It's supposed to be a little smaller. There we go. Yeah, that's almost too small to read. So I'll read it for you here real quick. So thank you, Inner Chakra. Thank you, Way Cool Outdoors. Chansey asks if you can buy rare blueprints. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And there's a cave, in a PvE cave in F5 that has plastanium dust. I feel like we should go to F5. So we'll do it. We'll do it. Thank you, Minnie. It was super good having you here and nice meeting you. I appreciate all of this awesome assistance. Definitely couldn't do this without everybody who's been helping me this whole way through. Huge shout out. Where are we at? We got Doris Rose. We got Way Too Cool. We got Do Gaming. There's Duffman. He's on the list. He's a member too. We got Piero Smith. We got Diamond Surge. Drunken Dragon Gaming, whose raid is here today. Thank you, Drunken Dragon. We got British Psycho. 97 Johnny Boy. Angelo Villadoso. Tiana Howard Lovebless. Can of Soup. EMC Squared. Lunas, who is here today, I believe. Moonlit Darkness Gaming, who is here today. We had Atomic, Gene the Hammer, the Dustmeister, and Cold Bane Games. Thank you all for your continued support. I definitely appreciate it. So we'll go ahead and end our incredible stream here. I feel like we did really good today. Stay hydrated. We'll definitely be back, and we'll see what we can do to break this MK6 weapon barrier. All we got to do is not miss boxes this time. I'm sorry I missed those chests, Minnie. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Stay safe, and we'll see you in the next one.